Smoke that.
Hello, Mother.
Hey, Mom.
And yes, I know it's been one hell of a day. It's not been a good day per the Mother.
Oh, really? Why?
Hey,
Because of it too?
want me to put my bra pad on my head? There we go.
Hey, you know what that looks like? That looks actually cool. That actually looks cool.
Hey, AR
Guns.
Guns, how's it going?
Good to
That
see you,
drives me
man.
nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the elastic band on here gets so tight my head pops. What's up, AR Guns?
What are you even wearing?
My hair. My hair. I don't get luscious hair all the time.
And you say I'm crazy.
One of us are. Yeah, see? That's what I was thinking too, AR. That's why I didn't want to wear it too long because I didn't want to offend anybody. But that's what I was thinking too, that I look like a sheik.
Too much freaking.
I don't know what it is, actually. Crystal brought it down from upstairs and said, you might want to wear that on your Freaky Friday.
I know, but we didn't do a Freaky Friday, now did we?
Yeah, I'll do it next week. We'll do it next week.
What are we gonna do? Do a Freaky Friday night?
Yeah, do freaky morning like normal, and then do a freaky night.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Now remember, Lucy Lou's Crystal.
Okay, Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Thank you very much. That's awesome. That's awesome, girl. That's a great. Thank you very much for that. And you know what? It's like you can see in my head or something, because my Ford Super Major was actually a solid blue tractor like that. It was so blue. It was blue. And you hit it right on the head. You don't even know who I am, really. But that was because good minds think alike. So thank you very much, Melissa. That's awesome.
Crystal.
And of course, Crystal. Of course, I'm using that picture on everything I can on the channel. So
I know you had it for the thumbnail for this morning.
Yep. And then I got it. I think I have it for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, awesome picture. Yeah, and that's the other thing, you guys are thinking of me, and that goes a long way. I appreciate that very, very much.
Yeah, you're using it tomorrow.
Yeah, I love it. Crystal loves it. Even Crystal thought it was cool. She even seen it and said, geez, that looks like the old girl, my old tractor. I wish I still had it, Crystal. I wish I still had it. But I have a picture of it. Actually, that's one thing I never did get of it. I never did get a picture of it before I sold it. But now I have an actual copy picture. So, and a story. I love things that have stories, Crystal. Things that have stories, like a story to it. Crystal thinks, no, that's you. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, my Crystal. I got a lot of crystals. I love crystals. The more crystals I have, the happier I am. You know how crystals work?
Yeah. The one we have is dingier than I'll get out.
Yeah. Hey, look, I even got a blue shirt on tonight that I never even planned for this, but we got the blue Tasha's got the blue lettering or the blue background, whatever that is, and then we got the blue lighting and the blue shirt. We're all blue.
Oh, I wonder if I can program that into Nightbot. Hang on a second. Let's see.
I gotta go get my smoke, Tasha. I left my
Alright.
smoke out on the doorstep.
Well, yes, I know you make it fun, but I gotta, bust your butt about it. How's it going, Randy? All right, love. Sleep good. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, night, Crystal. Have a good sleep, love. Absolutely.
Oh, so
Have a good
guess
sleep.
what?
What?
I can program our bonfire links into Nightbot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
What the hell is that?
Now, what's what?
Oh, just maybe it was Remy.
Now the TV is on. Let's see. That one's set for. Okay, now Nightbot should drop our bonfire links and a timer.
Randy. You're right, Randy. I'm a believer in that, pal. You can teach old dogs new tricks. You can. Right here. I've been taught a couple of things lately.
I don't know if this one's gonna work.
Randy, are you any good at fixing tractors? I got a bum tractor that's really bumming me out. Brand new. Piece of junk.
Trying to figure out why I'm getting such a blur behind me. There must be a ghost behind me, I take it.
Don't say that, ghost
Well, that's
shit.
what it looks like because I can't get it to go away.
Go to the bear.
Unless
Do the bear
I sit
one.
this way.
Do the bear one. Get the bear to eat you. Get the bear to eat you.
Well, someone's got
That's my
to
favorite. Yeah, I know, Randy. He told me a couple of tricks to try, and I tried those things, and it's still doing the same thing. It's still a piece of shit. It's still a piece of junk. Don't buy new. Don't buy new. Don't buy new. Don't buy new. It's under warranty, but the thing is, it's only parts. So all the labor at the shop that I have to take it to, plus getting it there, $70 an hour shop rates to work on the piece of crap, and then I have to pay for parts. So it's still going to cost me money, and it's only 2 years old. Not even 2 years old. But we'll get it fixed.
There we go. Let me see.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, what is that? Is there a wrinkle in your thing? Did you move your blanket? Did you?
I don't know what it's
do something to it?
frickin'
Yeah.
piassing me off, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do.
I don't know why it's doing that. Never does it any other time.
Well, you know
Unless
what? People
unless
actually
I lean
today,
this way. Hi, Addie.
yeah.
How's it going?
Hey, Addie, AV, what's up, Addie? Um, people's been having problems with StreamYard today. A lot of issues with StreamYard for some reason. I don't know what it is, but people's been talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, water problems? Really? I hate water, mother hen. I hate water. I've dealt with water here on the property so friggin' much. I hate water. What kind of water problems? Like a flood inside
No, they went and got
or
a
a loss of
pump,
water?
and that because we thought it was the pump, and then hooked the pump
It's
up,
not the
so it's
pump?
doing the same thing. Then they found a water leak
What?
in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. That's probably what it is then, the water leak. If your pump's running, it's probably the water leak. It probably has nothing to do with your pump or your foot valve. I hate water. Geez, I hate water. Oh,
What time, Randy?
oh, cool. I
I was
haven't
watching
seen Arkansas
in
yet.
the morning live.
Yeah, I'll come and watch Randy. I like the ride-alongs. I've been in North Carolina. I'm from Nova Scotia, and I've been in North Carolina, Texas, Missouri, uh, way down in the South, down in Georgia. I love the ride-alongs. Show me what places I haven't seen. I haven't been there yet.
If I'm up that early, Randy, I'll be in. But
What time?
I didn't get to bed till
What
4
time is?
o'clock this morning. Be 8:30 for
Oh,
you, Shane.
Oh yeah. Well, that's easy enough. I feel better today, so a lot better. So.
Well, 7:30 what? Central, Eastern, Atlantic, Pacific.
Oh, you're in. Randy's in Missouri.
Yeah, so if it's 7:30 Central, then it'll be 8:30 for me, and then 9:30 for you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's easy enough.
And what do you?
We replaced everything but the main.
The main what,
No.
mother? Are you talking
Oh,
about
you're not.
pulling the
You're gonna
frickin'
dig the
black pipe
line up.
out?
You're gonna dig the pipe up. You're gonna. Don't do that, mother hen. Not yet. Geez, not yet. Check and see if it's that. You got your pump running all the time. Isn't that the problem? Is your pumps running all the time?
She just put a brand new pump in.
Yeah, I know, but it's still running all the time, right? The pump doesn't shut off. It doesn't pressurize and shut
Yeah,
off.
there's a leak somewhere.
Yeah, there's a leak somewhere, Ma. Don't. I hope it's not in the ground, but the way you can test if it's in the ground is if you know where your line is, you can walk your line and see if it's getting soggy, like if it's getting moisture, if it's getting damp in any area. If it is, then yeah, you have a leak in the main
Shane,
line. Then you'll have to get
we can't do that. Our main line runs through 4-inch sewer pipe.
Oh, does it? Okay.
So that part, I mean, if it wasn't, then yeah, that would work. But being that it's in a 4-inch sewer pipe, it's not going to work.
Yes, the black line. No, it's not. Okay. Well, hopefully it's a leak somewhere's inside or underneath the place.
Well, if we're pulling that, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to hook the new line to the old line so I can pull it out with the four-wheeler because I don't think we're going to be able to pull that by hand up through the
Oh
well
no,
house.
no, no. And don't isn't it four? Aren't you guys four? Isn't that line 4 feet underground? Or no?
I don't know how deep it is, but it's still going to have to be pulled out.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to replace it with one. The only way to do that is with a backhoe. Dig the line up, pull the line up, replace the line, and backfill it. And you guys don't have a backhoe.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. If we hook the old line to the new line and pull it out enough to where we can hook it to the four-wheeler, then I can
Yeah.
carefully pull it through the well house and pull the inside line, the new line, up into the well house.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
You
Okay.
know, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would work because it's in. You got yours encased in a 4 inch PVC pipe, right? So
Yes.
yeah, that would work. That would work fine.
Well, because it protects it, and when you're running around like my brother has a tractor and stuff like that,
Hmm.
that extra protection with it being in the pipe.
I did the same thing to mine. I did the same thing to mine because I'm always on the back lawn with something heavy. So we did ours the same way, but I dug mine up with the backhoe and then redid my pipe and everything else and did it all nice and neat and then just backfilled it. But I have a backhoe, right? So or I had a backhoe. Still have it. It's broken.
Well, I mean, we could do that, but Dad did it the other way, so we didn't have to do that because
That's a smart way to do it. Yeah, that's an awesome way to
where
do it, actually.
the power line comes in from the pole, and where
Hey,
the hi Jacob,
Jacob, I was going to get a hold of you, buddy, right after. What time for the morning? What time my time, actually? I'm Eastern.
yeah, see how deep it is, 6 or 8 foot.
Okay. Below the frost line. Yeah, that's underneath the line. Yeah, definitely.
Yes, Jacob, hang on, I'll drop the link for you. Just make sure I see your face backstage, and then you can put your avatar up if you want to. But I have to be able to see your face first.
Yeah, Jacob's not scared. He's not scared to show his face.
Well, come on up. You can talk to Shane.
Yeah,
Hell of a lot easier than typing everything.
yeah. There he is. Hey, what's up, Jacob?
Yes, it'll be 10 o'clock your time, 9 o'clock my time.
Okay.
But I set up for
Yeah, I can do it.
8:35.
I can do it. I'm going to be doing my show, but what I can do is bring you up. Actually, that's what I want to do, Jacob, is I want to be doing my show tomorrow morning and bring you up when you're going through that show. And then you
What
can
time
show
is
us
your
what you're
show?
doing.
What time's your show?
My show starts at 10:30. We'll be able to go through it, just you and I, for the first little bit. And then once I start my show, I'll bring you up on panel and you'll be showing the show, right?
I can do that,
Or
but
how did you want to do it?
I have a stream at 8:35.
You have a stream.
But I can change it to a later time.
Well, Well, yeah, but I want to be able to,
Hey,
I
you
want to
know
be
what?
able to come up. Well,
I'll go with you on your show.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
Come
nice.
up as a panel. Come up like you're doing right now, because you'll be at the tractor show, right?
Yeah, that's 9:30 my time though,
Yeah.
and the
Is
show
it
don't.
9:30 your time?
Yeah,
Well,
because I'm behind you.
yeah. Well, what you do is you get there, get set up, and by the time you get set up, I'll be starting my show, and then
Okay,
you
sounds
can come in
good.
whenever you come in. And I'm usually in my show anyways, a half hour before it anyways, Jacob, in studio. So I'll just throw you the link. I'll throw you the link in an email tonight. And then whenever you
But
want, you just grab the link and pop up whenever you can.
I don't think you have my email.
Yes, I do, because I emailed you. I'm positive.
You YouTubed me.
Oh, okay. Well, then, if you can, send me your email on my email. You got my email?
Here, let me do this.
Okay.
I'll just do a private chat so nobody else can see it.
Okay, even better. And I'll write it down. And then I'll write you the once I'll send you the StreamYard link right now.
Only me, you, and Tasha can see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Tasha, this is our first time talking in person. isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Hi, Carbs. How's it going?
Because you
I know
never
I've
see
seen
me.
your name numerous times.
Yeah. Tasha, you're welcome to join me and Shane tomorrow. We'll be at a tractor show.
Yeah. Yeah. Come up and
And
just
he's an hour behind your time, Shane?
yeah.
Canadian time?
Yeah. Yeah. He's an hour behind me.
Hey, Shane, you're
Yeah.
in luck. 'Cause guess what this tractor is this year?
John Deere. Yeah.
No, it's Ford.
Oh, it's Ford. Oh, even better. Even better.
There's going to be a lot of
I'm
tractors, Shane.
talking to
Sold
Jacob
out.
and Tasha.
They said it's sold out. Hey, Shane.
Yeah, just a second. I'm just talking to the wife. Just hold on. What? Yeah. No. What? No. Holy, and she must have just got that. Like, oh, that's too bad. All right. Yeah,
How's
I
it
got
going,
it here now,
Carbs?
Jacob. I got your email. I'm gonna write you an email right now with the link.
Or could you just drop it in the chat?
Oh, I can, yeah. There, I'll
Just
get
do
it.
it
Wow.
tomorrow.
The StreamYard link for tomorrow's show.
Yeah, just do it. No, like do it on your channel tomorrow. And I like to just win that way.
Yeah, but if he
Oh,
emails you, you can come up and StreamYard that way too, because that's how he comes
yeah.
up before we're live.
Well,
You can come right up on mine. Yeah, you can come right up on mine, Jacob. When I give you this
I'll
link.
make this like the chat and stuff.
I don't even have one set for tomorrow yet.
Yes? No, you don't.
Do I? Yeah,
I
I gotta
don't
set
know.
one
I
up.
think that's still from this morning.
Yeah, well, see, I deleted that one this morning. And it deleted off my computer, but it didn't delete off
No.
my phone.
What you have
Yeah.
to do, Shane, is when you bring it up to delete, you have to make sure that you click the YouTube box, because if you don't, then it leaves it up on the YouTube side.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
So that's why it was still there.
Yeah,
I'm
Shane. Hey, what time you
What's
said
up?
your show starts?
10:30.
Okay, I'll join at 9 o'clock my time when I get in.
Okay,
Cause
cool.
that's when the actual thing starts.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't miss any of it.
That's gonna be a long time, Shane. Just let you know, there's a lot of stuff to look at.
Yeah, but you know what? I go to them things, Jacob, and you know how much time I spend there? I spend so much time there that Crystal ends up going, "Come on, I'm bored. I want to go home." Because she
Wait, is
doesn't like
Crystal
looking
your
at
wife?
all that. She doesn't like looking at all that stuff.
Is Crystal your wife?
Crystal, GFF's better half. Yeah, GFF's better half. She's on YouTube. Well, she's not on YouTube, but she has a channel.
Yeah, I'll definitely join you, man.
Yeah, freaking right.
I mean, I know you're a farmer, right?
No, I'm not a farmer. I'm not a farmer.
Why is your
I,
sex a
I,
great
I,
farmer?
yeah, I plant people and grow community. So I am a farmer.
Playing people.
I like equipment though. See, I've had all kinds of equipment though, because I
Well,
do have
you know,
a good sized piece of property, but
you're gonna see a
and
lot of tomorrow, just to let you know.
good.
A lot of old
Good.
combines and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The old stuff. I like the old stuff.
I do too. I like John Deere.
Yeah, I'm a John Deere fan too. But the new stuff's getting crazy. The Fendt, the Fendt stuff. Did you see Fendt yet? Have you heard of Fendt?
No,
Yeah, Fendt's getting big.
I don't think they would have those kind of tractors there.
No?
There's even a tractor pull tomorrow night.
I like your post.
What?
Is it in your town, Jacob? Are they
Yeah,
holding it
it's
in
in
your
my town.
town? Is it in your town? Okay.
Hey, you know what I'll do? When I get up, I'll just start streaming right away for a short time, and then I'll join you.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Just do a short stream
Once
for
I,
me. Hey, at least I'm not driving tonight, Shane.
why are you having a few?
No, I'm at work. I came up on
Oh, you're at
stream.
work.
Yeah, I'm pushing a broom down around.
Oh, that's easy.
Well, Shane, there's even horses there tomorrow too.
Oh, so it's where you're working at that they're holding this thing, is it?
No, it's at the park.
No, it's at the park. Okay.
I work at a school.
Oh, do you? You make the big bucks then.
No, I'm a janitor. I make the little
Yeah.
bucks.
Janitors make good money here in Canada,
Hey,
especially
hey,
ones that
Shane, I'm gonna have to
especially
get off
ones
of
that
here.
work for the school board.
Hey, Tasha, I'm gonna have to get off of here.
All right, Jacob.
I'm gonna
Hey, take
join
care,
you
Jacob.
tomorrow.
We'll see you in the morning, buddy.
Yep. Hey, wait.
Take
Somebody
care,
called.
man.
Oh, Shane, did you send me an email? You said.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just getting it worked out right now. You'll get it
Sounds.
here in about a half hour, buddy.
I'll look for it.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Peace
See you.
out.
See you, buddy.
See you later.
See you tomorrow.
See you, Jacob.
Now,
Yeah, that'll be fun.
how, how far does he live from you,
Who? Jacob?
Jacob?
Jacob's in the States. He's in, I do think he's in, I think he's in Michigan. Maybe. I'm gonna look here. I know he's in the States. He's not near me. He's not in Canada. There he is. I gotta send him this email
Oh,
anyway.
sorry to hear that, growing a homestead.
Oh, what happened?
Are you on home time or are you still out in the truck? 'Cause if you're on the road, it's definitely not a fun time to get sick.
No. Yeah, it doesn't say where he is from, but he's from the States, I know that. Yeah, it's not fun to be, yeah, especially if you're driving, if you're working, geez. That wouldn't be fun. Carp,
Oh, I had
what's
a
up,
stomach
Carp?
bug.
I'm still having my issue with my tractor, Carp. I wish you were close, buddy. Still having that damn issue. It's got me frustrated now. It's going to a shop now. I've messed with it long enough. It's made me grow more gray hair, so it's going to a shop.
Well, I'm glad you're home at least, because it is not any fun being sick on the road.
No, it wouldn't be.
I had a stomach bug one time. I was throwing up going down the road. They wouldn't let me stay home. I called them, told them that I couldn't stop throwing up. And they're like, well, we ain't got nobody to cover your load, so you either come to work or you're fired. So I went to work.
Oh, yeah.
So
And
yeah,
they have people to
Nightbot's
cover your
dropping our
load.
bonfire. I have it set up to drop both of our bonfire in chat as a timer.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
I gotta go see something for a minute. My freaking signal sucks today. And the crazy
Are you getting a
part, down on
storm?
the bottom, I got full bars, and then up on screen for this, it shows 1.
Oh, geez. And you're not getting a storm?
No. Mute. I wish we got a little bit of rain, but it's
Well, we got
supposed
a
to be
little bit.
nice until Monday. And then I think we're supposed to have like 3 days of rain. Oh wow, Nitro's still live.
Oh, you see?
Yeah, I think so, unless my no, he's still live. 9 hours he's been live.
Crazy.
I gotta tell you something in chat because this is freaking hilarious.
I'm just about done this email to Jacob.
I was wondering where everybody was. Kind of quiet tonight.
Where are they?
I don't know. I mean, the fishing community is over in real-time catfishing's live.
Yeah, he's doing a fish, isn't he?
Hiya, Wayne. How's it going?
Hey, Wayne. Was wondering where you were at.
I know, my phone kept saying that Wayne was live today. But then when I went over there, it didn't show that he was live anymore. I'm sorry you're stressed, Wayne. Do you want to come up on panel?
What are you stressed about, Wayne, my friend? Jeez.
Hang on, Wayne. All right.
Why am I
Why
stressed?
you-
Let me tell you why. I got a customer late in the evening. I am sick and tired of doing small jobs. I'm not doing them anymore. These big companies are shipping them over here, and I am tired of them. And I'm not doing any more of them. This is it. This is the end of it. I'm not doing any more small jobs. I'm tired of them.
You
They
shouldn't.
keep on
You shouldn't anyways. You shouldn't anyways.
they keep on spreading the word around that I do small jobs. These big T-shirt companies, that's what the guy Frazier said in his book too, because they want the big job. But I guess what? I'm taking those big jobs away from them, and they can have the penny jobs. So I'm tired of them. I have to coat 2 screens before I go to sleep tonight. Then the guy wants them at 9 in the morning. They have a hell of a nerve shipping these guys over here. I'm not doing them anymore. That's it. My foot's down. That's it. It's over. I know I'm a good client, but they're trying to burn me out too, and I'm not going to have myself burnt out by these 2 lousy T-shirts every time they're coming over here. It's not much money involved in it. It's not worth it.
Cool,
It's
dude.
No.
Can't wait. Can't wait, man. Yeah,
it's a
that's
whole
not cool, Wayne.
The guy is trying to get his business going. Some guy wants to do a handyman business, right? And he comes over and he
Yeah.
says, "Oh, can you put my shirts right?" And he said, "Take your time." Then he tells me he need them in the 9 in the morning. 9 a.m. in the freaking morning. Oh my word. And I'm gonna tell him, don't come back here with any more small jobs. I don't want them. If you want a job, 34 and up, a bunch of like 24 pieces. No more of these small jobs. Had it. That's why I haven't been online. I've been working. I'm still working until like midnight, and that's it. I'm done.
No, that's what I'm saying. My phone kept popping. The thing kept popping up and saying that you were live, and it kept doing it.
Early,
Then when I went over there, then you weren't live.
Early I was. Early in the afternoon. I got on there for like an hour, and then I had to get off, and then some call come in. That's why the call came
Yeah.
in. And I'm saying, oh, not another one. I got a contract to come and a lot of work, but that's good. But I hope he gets over here. But I'm telling you, I've had enough. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm getting to the point that I'm sick of it. I keep getting these penny jobs that are not worth even doing shirts for. You don't make nothing
No.
out of
Yeah,
it.
well, you got to get paid for your time. You got to get paid for your talent.
Yep, I'm
You
2
don't,
shirts. No.
Wayne.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. You should
This
have
is
a
a low.
limit. You should have a limit, Wayne. Say that you're only going to do. Oh yeah, that's
That's the
nice.
low. I took this old house and
Yeah.
the old logo I had, and a guy that went out of business. I'm just
Hi,
tired.
Beverly. How you doing?
Now, Wayne, what do you got to do with that stencil? Do you got to cut it out?
No, what I do is I coat the screen with the scoop coater with the emulsion, and you lay that on the screen. You burn it in for like 10 minutes, and it comes out to be an image.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Hey, Beverly.
I don't talk much, you know why? I'm just exhausted. I'll listen.
You're all good,
Oh,
Wayne.
hey.
You're all good.
Yeah, Wayne. Don't like seeing you pissed off, Wayne.
I'm down for the 2 customers. Get out of here. Tomorrow is my last day for this.
Yeah. Well, don't quit something you like either, man. And
No,
something
I'm
you
not
put
going to
hard
quit.
work into, right?
But I'm not going to do 2
No,
customers
just
in.
give up. Yeah, give up those 2 idiots and then just say, you know, you're not going to
24
do
now.
it for any less than
24. Now make $1,000 and something dollars a whack.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark, how you doing? Now they're starting to come in here. They
Hey,
hear me.
Mark, Corner Clubhouse.
I
What's
guess
up?
they hear me on here. They want to come on and they hear my voice, I guess.
Hey, Coastal
Tell
Water.
my
How's
friends,
it going?
hey, Coastal Waters. Now they're starting to
Coastal
come in.
Water. Great little puppy dog. Coastal got a brand new puppy dog, Tasha.
I know, Shane. I have seen the little bundle of joy.
Who
A
has to
great
walk
little
them?
puppy dog.
Who's going to walk them? The wife
Backlash
or the
was
husband?
walking him. Backlash was taking him for a walk when Coastal come home today.
But if he
He
ain't
had him
there,
out.
she has,
He's a great
right?
little dog. He listens so good too, Coastal. He's well mannered. He's very well mannered for just a puppy.
I guess they'll take turns walking them, I
He
guess. Huh?
listens good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, they
Mine
got to
was
walk him. And
Mine was a brat when I had him.
oh,
But
were you
I
guys
did the,
fishing?
good night, late
I
night.
didn't get a notification. If you guys did it live, did you guys do it live? I'm just looking now.
I do
No.
what they like doing.
Drink some coffee, Wayne.
I ain't making no
Yeah,
coffee.
have some coffee, buddy. Or eat
Late.
a Twizzler. Eat a Twizzler, buddy. Eat a Twizzler.
I'm drinking my Gatorade mostly. I can make some of this again. I got the powder stuff in my kitchen.
Oh, I got powder
This,
too. I got the powdered. I got the big can. Big can
this
of
helps
powder.
out. Yeah, this helps out when you're all tired out too. This helps out a great deal. Brings
Yep.
your strength back into you.
See, I can drink
Electrolytes.
only so much of that stuff. It kills my guts.
It's whole caffeine.
Yeah, I like
It doesn't. I'll make some more after.
and the stuff with the powder too, Wayne. You can mix it as strong as you want, right?
Yeah, but I don't want it too strong. I
That's
just wanted
what
the right way.
Yeah, I like
Backlash.
mine a little bit bluer.
Oh, there's the other guy helped the ghost in his house, John. There, I helped him. Oh, what's
John
the matter with
Euler.
my light? They're twitching.
Oh,
Stop
right.
it.
Backlash is helping John Euler out. Yeah, that's right.
That's why I helped the ghost in his house. That's the second. That's the first guy I helped. They take the ghost out of his house. That's John right there.
Cool.
That's all helped out.
Yeah. John Euler. He's a truck driver too, eh?
Yep. Yep. Feels good to sit here for a little while. You stop messing with my lights up there, you stupid idiot. What are you doing? Hey. The manure up
Hey,
there. You
Eagles
messing?
Trekker.
Hey, Eagles.
Eagles
How's it
Trekker, what's
going?
up? Eagles Trekker.
Huh. I'll go make some more. I'll make
Beverly,
some more.
I do feel a lot better today, love. I do. Thank you very much for that. I know. I knew you were. I had a pretty rough couple of days. The infection was right into my belly and stuff, making me feel sick. So, but it's all good now. I'm feeling better, getting stronger. Pain's going away.
What was wrong with you anyway?
I got a couple of teeth that are split. in here,
Really?
and they got infected. Yeah, and the infection went all up into my head, into my eye, into the back of my ear, all down through here. Yeah, it was gross.
Stop messing with my lights.
I do see that.
I'll knock it off. The new bulbs up there.
But yeah, it's all good. Take care of your teeth, kids.
What, you
Take
get
care
them
of your
pulled
teeth.
out?
Not yet, not till the 12th of September.
Okay. Well, I take care of my teeth.
Yeah, I got. Well, I did too. My problem is I chewed sunflower seeds in the shell, and I used to crack them in my teeth, and I did it for
Stop
shit
messing
for
with my
like
lights.
20 years or better. And the
All
constant
right?
cracking of the shell fractured all my teeth inside over time, and they started just crumbling, falling apart.
Stop.
And
Stop.
so be careful when you eat sunflower seeds too.
I don't eat those.
Oh, you mean like these right here?
What is that? What are those?
Sunflower seeds. Sunflower
Yeah,
seeds.
see, I miss my sunflower seeds so bad, Tasha. What are you doing?
I'm gonna eat some.
I miss them so bad. Yeah, well, I'm gonna eat a big chocolate cake here in a minute.
Oh, well, Mom made that chocolate s'mores
Oh, did she? Oh,
pie. It's a chocolate s'mores
mm,
pie with a cream cheese topping and milk.
yeah, I heard about that. Different flavors now. Yeah, there is so many different flavors.
Oh
I
yeah, the
usually
hot
always
one.
had the cracked pepper, or the seasoned, or just the salted roasted, or the uh, uh, the other one, black peppered ones. Cracked pepper and the black pepper were my favorite.
They got dill pickle,
Ever ricotta cake?
sunflower
No, but I want
seeds.
to. I want to. Ricotta? Obviously, it's a cheesecake. I'd love to try it.
For the night.
It's yummy. Yeah, mother hen, I bet you it's yummy. S'mores? Yeah.
I told her I'd
Every
get
time
some
I'm on,
tomorrow, provided she don't eat it all tonight.
every time I'm on
Eat
the
it all,
stream,
Mom. Send me a piece.
you talked about food all the time. And he must be like to eat or something.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Food's the best, Wayne.
I know, but you eat so much and you put some weight on.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
know.
happened.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
I gotta lose some weight
Hey,
myself.
I'm still losing weight, so
Well, I'm finding it. I'm finding it. Actually, I probably
or
lost
you
some weight
can
with
have
being
it.
sick, because I haven't eaten a lot in the last couple of days, so it's probably made me lose a pound or so, which doesn't hurt.
Yeah, Mom asked me if I wanted some, but at that point I was talking to Amy.
Hardy, huh? Like,
Now we had to start this. I'm like, I'll get some tomorrow.
I knew you guys were
I've
on, so
never
I had
had
to.
ricotta cake. Have you, Wayne?
No, I haven't, but I had that macati, that what do they call that, with cheese in it,
Yeah,
what do
ricotta
you,
cheese. I've had ricotta
you know that
cheese
stuff
before.
in what do they call it? They put it in it's a dish. What do they call that? It's Italian dish.
Ravioli?
Yeah, that's what they put in ravioli.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They put it in the
Authentic.
stuffed shells too.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Jeez. Come on, you guys. Already?
What?
Now I'm starting to get hungry.
You're hungry all the time, Shane.
Well,
You're
I know, but
always
I haven't eaten a whole lot in the past couple of days, Wayne, because I wasn't feeling well. But now I'm starting to get the hunger pain.
Tosh will get you hungry. Come on here more often on her channel. She
But
gets you hungry.
Toledo isn't super far from me, Randy.
She'll get you
2
hungry.
pounds of ricotta. Oh my!
Oh.
You imagine? Duncan Hines too is the best cake ever.
Oh my! You have to
Eagles
mention
is the
that.
best cake. Is the best cake out there. Duncan Hines.
You
Friggin'
people
right.
something.
Yellow cake. Oh,
Oh my God!
mixed with 2 pounds of ricotta. You imagine?
How about Boston cream pie? How about that one, Shane?
Yeah, when you're making some lasagna, Mother.
Boston cream there.
2 tablespoons of vanilla, sugar, and eggs. Cool thing is the cheese settles after cooking. Yeah. Ooh, dude. Eagles. Banana, what's up, Banana? Banana
Hey,
Booey.
Banana, how's it going?
Booey. Banana Booey.
Boston
Cool
cream
name.
pie.
Who's Duncan? I don't know. Who's Duncan?
The cake company.
That's who's Duncan?
Boston
What's up?
cream pie there, Shane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. Me too, Wayne.
It's fat as
Boston
hell, too.
cream? Friggin' right. I'll
Tastes
sit down
good.
and eat a whole one of them.
Yeah, I know it's good though.
Oh yeah. Especially those little shops. Those little shops, you know, those little mom and pop shops that do it.
Yeah,
They
I
do
know,
such a
huh?
great job on stuff like that.
I know a cheesecake place is named White's Bakery, and it's no later than me.
Meet some
Wish they were.
ladies.
Good, Banana.
I wish they
Hey,
were.
Banana, thumbs up. I'm praying for you too, buddy.
What's the matter?
Banana Booey. I'm praying for you too. Hope you have a good time. Sounds
What's
like
the matter?
fun. Wish I was closer. I haven't gone out in a while, sure.
You don't need to go
Be
out.
fun to go out
anyway.
and kick the boots. I like to dance every now and again. Get
Yeah.
my freak on.
I can only dance if I drink.
Well, that's of course. That's what do you? I can't. You know, I gotta. When I dance, I gotta be. You know, I gotta have some wobbly pops too. But once I get them in there, boy, whoo! Watch out.
Hey, Shane.
Hi,
What?
Gary, how's it going?
Mexican sombrero and say cucaracha, cucaracha. Like one of those Mexican guys, you know. What do they call them?
Yeah.
I don't mind
No.
dancing, but I gotta have a couple shots of tequila.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at he's wearing, Tasha. What the hell was that? The front
You
phone.
want
My
you
hair.
want my pad, Shane?
You're what?
Nothing.
Want my hair? Want my headpiece? Oh, you wear
I'm
it?
doing okay about Luke.
Hey,
No,
Belton,
Banana,
what's
none
up?
of us are in a relationship with each other.
How we going, Belt Loop? Hey, Belt Loop, how you doing, man? How are you?
Yes, we are. We're in a relationship. We're all friends, for God's sakes. Come on now. Jeez.
The
We're all
Yes,
friends, Banana.
Crystal, he is.
all Mexican singers. They wear the cabreros and the mariachi. That's
Uh-oh.
what I'm saying. The
What a dork.
mariachi.
You're in trouble
There's
now,
Crystal.
Shane.
Uh-oh. His wife's here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
kind of thought she was sleeping. I was kind of like, oh, I hope she's sleeping. But, of
you're in
course, there
trouble.
she is,
Uh-oh,
right
you're in
right
trouble.
below Belt Loop. Watch out, Belt Loop. She bites. Watch out, Belt
She's-
Loop. She bites, buddy.
She's gonna feel the
Why
dog.
the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying?
You lying. You lying. Hello, Belt Loop. Banana. Boom. Uh-oh.
I remember what it felt like to have hair. I remember what it felt like
Told you can have
for
my
the
head if you want it.
for the 1 year that I had hair. I think.
Let me show you something, Shane. You wish you had here. Watch this. All right. Don't laugh at this one. Watch this. All right. And I'll give you a debut, all right, of how wonderful to have hair, all right? You say you want to have hair, right? Watch this.
Oh, here we
Yes,
are.
Ryan.
Oh, it always happens.
Oh, damn it. I
Every time that happens, it comes up.
All right, here you go. Don't you wish you had hair on it?
Congratulations,
Holy
Gary.
shit. Holy Wayne. Holy, that looks good, man. Holy,
You want
that
it?
looks good.
Do you
I
want it?
that. You're freaking right. I want that. You're right. That looks good, Wayne.
I know
Jeez,
it
man.
does. That's my color of my hair.
Wayne, dye it
Now you
pink
can
first.
tell. No, I'm not dyeing this pink. You out of it?
Oh, I said congratulations, Gary. Gary got mine.
Oh. Oh, good for you, Gary, buddy.
What?
What's
Let me
with the
dye it
can
pink.
cook? What's with can
Give it
cook,
to me.
Gary? We know you can cook. What do you got to tell us for?
I'll take
Well, that's
it.
why he's telling us. So he can't say that he can't cook.
Okay,
I
well,
hate
okay. Well, that's
hate
yeah.
cook.
There you go. All in a nutshell.
I hate
Awesome, Gary. Good for you, man. You deserve it.
Are you there now?
No. Greetings from Scotland. What's up, Janet? Meetings from Scotland.
Hi, Janet.
Greetings from Scotland.
I have a video of me having that hair on my head with a very thick facial beard, and they thought it was
That
all
looks
real.
good. Actually, if you
And
wore that and you got next to Dave, you guys would probably look identical.
that's the color of my hair when I was younger. But
Yeah.
I had
That's
a beard on my face. On my video, you can see me on the video with the hair on my head. You never know it was fake because the beard went
Nothing
right with
wrong
it.
with that, Gary.
No, that's good, Gary. You have 4 channels. How are you doing that, Gary? I think we talked about it a short while ago about how crazy people were to have more than 1 channel, man. And now you have 4. What's the deal?
I have 2.
Jeez, man, are you getting that good at YouTube? I'm gonna have to come take some lessons from you.
Oh no! Guess who's back again? Here's Shane.
Ryan.
Ryan's doing Shane in again. Hi, I'm Shane. I like clowns. He went off. He popped off. He went off. He
You
left.
keep doing that.
Good evening, Judy May.
Hey, Junior May. I asked him if he wanted the clown picture of you with the name. He said he wanted it, but he never gave me his email. Maybe he's afraid of clowns
Bruda
too.
Bob.
Hey, Bob,
I was
what's up?
missing you, Bruda Bob.
How's he feeling anyway, that beautiful Bob?
Bob.
What's his real name, that guy? What's
Bob.
his real name?
Bob.
That's Bob.
Is
Bob's his
William.
real name?
William or Robert. Robert.
Oh, that's his real name. Okay. Good evening,
Yeah.
Judy May. Hey, Bob, how you feeling, dude? I'm only going to be here on a short time. When that screens get dry, I'm going to go back to work and coat 2 screens tonight. I'll be up until 12 midnight. I'm supposed to be only doing hours between, was it?
Uh-oh. I'm getting in trouble now. Here comes Crystal.
5:30.
Ryan.
Who gave you trouble?
I don't know. It just says the aspect, but I don't want to call it door. Can you read it?
Yeah, I
I'll
seen they
drop the
call me a
link
dork.
for you, Miss Rebecca. I've been deleting it from chat.
Crazy lady.
There you go, Miss Rebecca. Mine up. Then I'm deleting.
Ryan. Can't talk yet.
There he is.
I think he disconnects all his gear when he's done, and then when he comes back up, he's got to reconnect everything.
Why you picking on Shane?
Right.
That's supposed to be my job, you blum, and you have to leave him alone. That's my job, not yours. You understand? That's my job. I'm the clown, not you. I'm the ugly one,
Ryan.
not you. I kicked him
No,
off.
he
I
was
got-
he
Oh,
was
he dropped
having
down.
trouble with his internet earlier.
No, that might be what it is.
I laugh at him though, no matter what he does. There's
Hiya, Mark.
What's up, folks?
I miss Rebecca.
Hi, Miss Rebecca.
Hi,
Hey, Rebecca.
how you doing?
Good, Rebecca.
Well,
Rebecca,
now
did
that
you
you're
receive
here,
anything?
I haven't
Nope.
done a mail call yet, Miss Rebecca. I'm bad at that. so-
I know you haven't whenever you want
I'll be
to.
right back. I'll be right back.
So,
Rebecca, you haven't received anything in the mail? No?
I've received
okay,
from
we're
other
gonna-
people.
Yeah.
Nothing from you at all.
Okay.
Because I was gonna give it to my brother.
Give it to Ronald. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
That bugs me
how's
about
it
that.
going? But see,
Well,
it fits.
we'll make it
Looks good.
we'll make it better on Monday, Rebecca.
Okay.
We'll make it better on Monday. I'll let you know Monday.
Well, send me the link. Send it in my email so that I have the tracking number.
Okay. I think we just
Then I'll be
through-
able to keep
We
it.
put it in a. Yeah, we put it. See, what we did was we put it in an envelope and just sent it through the mail. We didn't put it as as a parcel. So I don't know if that
Oh,
had
okay.
anything to do with it, but what we'll do it differently this time. We'll do it differently this time because it obviously didn't
Okay.
work. So
We'll
do it
what
differently, but
he's
I'll let
got
you
is
know
he's got
Monday.
his keys that he carries around his neck. He used a shoelace, and
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
rather have him have that instead. You know.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get it instead of having that shoelace around his neck.
Yeah.
I wanted to find out if you know. I went to this channel, and it's been a long time since they've been on YouTube. Was the Fisherman 506? It was
I don't know them.
it was the giveaway at Jesse and Lisa's, and the name they put down was Leah Straight. From what I'm understanding, I'm guessing this person lives in New Brunswick, Canada. I've got their
Yeah.
address here.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to give it because it's their address to their home. And
Yeah.
not that they're going to be on here, but here's the two hats. The person wanted either orange, which looks pink, and she also put blue. So as you see, this person's getting two. Yeah.
Check.
So I'll be shipping these off probably next month because money's tight.
But yeah, it's
Yes.
good. Did you see that, Miss Rebecca?
Yes, I did.
I gotta hide it from the mother though.
Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to make her a hat too.
Her favorite
Fisherman
color is
506.
purple.
Purple?
Hey, Mark.
I got
What's up,
some
Mark?
I got some a yarn haul video that I've got to make. I got 2 bags of yarn. There is a lot. And only paid $35 for it.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
There's 2 big bags. Like, oh my gosh. So much. But yeah, it had
Tony and
some
Joni.
very,
Okay,
very
Scott.
soft purple. So where is the New Brunswick area?
It's about an hour and a half away from me, the border to New Brunswick,
Oh,
about an hour and
okay.
a half away from me here in Nova Scotia. And then, yeah, it's only about an hour and a half away
So yes, they'll be
to the
able.
border.
That person will be able to really keep their heads warm with these hats.
Oh yeah. Those hats are gold here, Rebecca. Those hats are diamonds here. Like I told you, here's a normal hat. Here's my normal winter hat. Here's my normal winter hat from last year. Look at it. It's pretty.
No. You gotta have good quality yarn.
Yeah, look, that's pretty thin, right? And
pretty thin.
I mean, yeah, and it doesn't.
No wonder why it fell apart. No wonder why it doesn't keep you warm.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Such a difference.
Definitely.
Yep. Big difference.
This yarn is a 6, a 6 weight. So yeah, this is one that I made, the blanket that came up to Numismatic.
Oh yes, yep. He's Canadian too.
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Yes, I know.
Yep. He's
that
up
was
in Edmonton.
That was an expensive. That was an
actually. Yeah, Edmonton's cold, a little bit colder than we get here. They get a little bit colder.
Yeah, they haven't put any videos on their channel for 4 years.
Wow.
So.
I'm okay, Bruno.
I guess they've kind of.
I didn't go do my blood work today either.
Why?
Because I wasn't thinking and I had a cup of coffee.
Oh, and we'd have screwed
And the
it
only
all
thing
up.
I can do is have water. And I forgot about it and I had coffee and then Jamie's like, are you going to do your blood work? And I'm like, no, I can't because I had coffee. If it was black, if I drank just black coffee with no cream or sugar in it, then I could have still gone and done my blood work.
Yeah.
But I like my coffee light and sweet, so.
Good.
So what do you got to do? Reschedule it?
Oh, there's no appointment. I just go in and go back to the lab and
oh, is he being rude, Scott? Was that guy being rude? Scott, you know that fella?
Oh, who's that? Who's
yes,
that?
I know, Broda Bob. Yes, I know. I have more excuses than there are probably words in the dictionary.
Thank you, Scott.
Thanks, Scott.
I thought that guy was okay for a second there, but obviously not.
Yeah,
Hi, Jeffrey. How's it going?
Jeffrey. Jeffrey Allen. What's up, buddy?
You always do, Scott. So how was your day, Mark?
Well, my day was pretty good. I mean, pretty much
How was your day, Mark?
I did excuse me. Here we go. I just worked a little. I didn't work any overtime, and I just did an LS earlier tonight, and that's about it. Pretty much. Nothing glamorous. What's that? Oh.
I'm laughing at Brutal Bob because I use that saying all the time. More excuses than Carter's got liver pills. Ryan, are you there now?
Ryan. Now, Mark, can you get overtime anytime you want it? Can you get it every day if you wanted it?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's depends on what's going on, what projects are going on, and they'll do it month to month. They'll okay a month's worth, and then at the end of that month, they'll see if they're going to okay the rest the next month. So right now,
Okay.
it's okay until the end of August, but
Yeah. But it's government too, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, for the broad minds think alike. I'll be right back.
Do you think they're gonna really like these hats?
Oh yeah. Look at my shirt. It's a beautiful hat. Look at the color
Yeah.
of my shirt. Rebecca,
Yeah.
it's the same color.
Matches.
One of my favorite colors. Absolutely beautiful hat.
Why wouldn't they?
Going overtime now. Oh, you're
Yeah, I
going
like a
overtime
lot
now,
of
Barbara?
colors in it, so, you know, it's just
Well,
me.
I used to like overtime, but then they were like, you know what? Because I was in a union shop, they said no more overtime. We're gonna just bring in all our casuals when we need extra work done. So
Sorry.
just threw a wrench into
All right.
all that. Yeah, it's all right, Rebecca.
I don't like yawning.
That's all right. So you had a hard day today. I'm not done with my
Yeah.
work.
What did you do today, Rebecca?
Drove my sister in her vehicle, and we
Really?
almost got hit today. Oh yes, we almost got hit today
Wow.
because someone
Oh.
was impatient.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We didn't
Yep.
we didn't get hit, but
Wow, you already lost a pickup truck.
I know.
God was definitely protecting us all.
You know, I'm like, people.
God certainly
Yeah,
protected
I
my
think the
family.
Lord really protected us today.
No
Yeah.
doubt about it.
She has a. I'm not crazy about Fords, but she has a
Well,
Ford Expedition.
Eddie Bauer.
She's all about the emblems. I'm not. It's
No.
just a Ford Expedition to me.
You
Eddie
know,
Bauer.
Yeah, it's a big
Eddie
one.
Bauer.
Those are big.
No
Yes.
longer,
Yeah,
Those are
it
big.
is.
no longer in
Okay,
service. God has been a miracle maker ever since the death of Roger.
You know. So,
Oh, that's
but
Judy
yeah, it
there.
was
That's
like,
Judy
come on.
there.
Yes,
Hey,
that is Judy. She has got a very loud, booming voice, and I'm like, calm down.
I got a big loud voice too, they say.
It's like, but yeah, she's been here since Monday, and
Yeah.
it's been
Hey,
nice having
Skipper.
my sister.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big truck, Judy. That's a big rig you got.
Yeah, I just have a Dodge Grand Caravan.
Those are
Little-
bulletproof. Those things last forever. Rebecca.
No,
Those
they're
little
not.
minivans.
They're It's rusting. It's rusting really bad.
Well,
All right.
those you'll never beat the engines in them though. They'll stay running forever. I like those little minivans.
I'm busy tonight,
had a
Jeffrey.
couple of them.
I'm going to leave everybody. I'll see you
All
tomorrow.
right, Wayne. Have a good night.
Hey,
It's great
Wayne.
seeing you, Wayne.
Don't
All
work
right,
too hard,
Wayne.
Wayne. Don't
I'll
work
be
too
up
hard,
late
buddy.
tonight until 12 midnight. So everybody have a good night. Bye.
All
You
right.
too.
See you, buddy.
It's weird seeing two of you.
I know. You know what?
It's
It
weird.
scares me too. It scares the crap out of me too. And then when my wife comes up here, Rebecca, she says there's no need to have two Shanes.
That's the other
It's
shade.
really-
Different universe. That's the
Yeah, different.
The other
different
world.
What do you guys think of my blanket on my wall?
I noticed that when you did your videos. I like it.
It's a blanket that someone asked if I made it, and I said no. We were at a steam engine show, and they had like 6 of them, and we bought 4, and stuff. And I just thought it'd look nice on the wall. So as these little push pins, I put it up there. Just thought it was a nice backdrop.
It is. I
Oh no,
like
you're good,
it.
Jeff. You're good, Jeffrey. You're good. Wayne's got to work. He's got a couple of things on the go that he's doing tonight, and he wants to get them done before he goes to bed. He's got a bunch of t-shirts to print out, so he was just waiting for his stuff to heat up, and then he had to go back to work. You're all good, Jeff. You're all good, Jeffrey. We know you, buddy.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, you're all
And
good.
what?
Well, I was just gonna say about his big piece of jasper, Jeff. That's a huge piece of jasper, man. The heart rock. Are you gonna cut it? Or leave it like that? He's got a huge piece of jasper down. It's like massive. And it'd be nice if it was sliced or cut into like jewelry medallions and then polished. Yeah, that would look so good. Oh, it's an opalized. Yeah, I have 1,000 rocks, all sizes. It's huge.
I want to get a rock tumbler.
Yeah, I would love to have a wet saw and a tumbler. A big wet saw though, a big one. I want a 24-inch. I want a big one.
I wonder where my kitty. Oh, there's my kitty.
Not yet, Jeff. Not yet, Jeffrey. I'll take a look at that. I haven't seen that yet, but that's stuff I wanted to see, though. That's the stuff I've been wanting to see. Your 30-inch wet saw. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of, Jeffrey, is the 30. With the hood and everything. And all completely automated, auto feed, all auto fed.
Yeah, 'cause that's just what we all want, Shane.
Wow. Yeah, me too. We got so many rocks here that I would love to. We rock hound here all the time. Crystal and I and Grayson go rock hounding. Crystal does some pretty fancy things with rocks. And we got so many awesome rocks around here in Brown, Nova Scotia. Some sea glass. Yeah, there's another thing there, Scott.
Yep.
Yeah,
glass,
those are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those days. Picking up sea glass. You know.
You can't.
The colors you find is like, wow.
It's hard to find.
Yes.
It's hard to find now.
Yeah.
Back in the day when we were kids, you used to find it everywhere, especially
you
along
always
the beach.
get a handful. Here. Yep.
But now you go down, it's rare to find it. Cumberland has almost 600 minerals. Oh, nice. Cumberland, we have a Cumberland County.
Going and just picking rocks out of the lake. I got two cups up there full of rocks that Jamie and I picked up out of glimmer glass.
Oh shit. There we go.
How are you doing now?
My phone's gonna die. I had to plug it in, but it's not charging. Why is it not charging?
Wow.
Why is it not charging?
I'm going to mute my mic and my camera, and I'm going to go get something that my brother and I found on the road was a milk crate full of
Oh, really?
crystals. Full of
Oh, no way.
crystals. Yes, way. And I
Wow.
wanted to go
Wow.
get the
Yeah.
I haven't polished them or anything. He's gonna go out and get it. I want that big one, Ronald. I want to show them. I know nothing about this stuff, and I'm like, wow. We went back. I turned in somewhere because I seen it on the road, and we went and picked it up. I put it out there, on Facebook Marketplace and everywhere, just put it out that we found this crate of crystals. No one ever came forward for us to be able to find. Here it comes. He's trying to hand me this huge rock. Take a look at this.
Watch it. Watch
And
it be
I'm
an
gonna
opal.
put it up on full screen. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Take a look.
Oh,
Take a
nice.
look at this thing.
Wow, that is
Yep.
cool looking.
That is all crystal too. It's all mineralized,
Yeah.
mineralized, jagged, egg. Yeah,
Like it's
Crystals.
held down from someplace.
all made
That's
of
I have-
cool.
I have no idea where this came from. I would love to find the person that this goes to, because if they're picking this stuff up, I don't even know how to do anything with this.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, Jeffrey.
But you see
Jeffrey-
how huge that rock
Yes.
is.
Yes.
Yeah, Jeffrey Allen knows a lot
I
about
would
that,
go
Rebecca.
to Jim
Jeffrey
Allen.
Allen knows a lot about that.
Might be able to find that person.
I am like,
Find a person that.
see here,
Jim.
there's a little piece that came off of it.
Go to a
I'm
Jim Allen.
like, wow.
Like
There's
Hey, Doc,
there's
what's up?
University possibly.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
it's been 6 months now, so I'm wondering if I'll ever find who these belong to. I mean, it was a full of an egg crate, literally
Wow.
full of these.
Too bad Jeffrey wasn't close to you. Because
I do
somebody's
know.
saving those rocks. Somebody's saving those rocks, Rebecca. They obviously mean something, right?
Yes.
That's the thing about rocks. People just don't keep normal rocks. They keep rocks that have something.
Well,
either
they
sentimental
must
value
have
or-
fallen off. They must have fallen off of a trailer or whatever. I have no clue.
That would, that's one of those. It could turn out to be an awesome story. You know what I mean? Those things could be worth
Yeah.
a fortune. You never know.
Hey, Doc, how's it going?
What's up, Doc?
And you had me smiling a little while ago over on the waist. I was dying laughing at you.
Judy May. What's up,
Thank
Judy
you,
May?
Jeffrey.
Hi, Judy May.
Shane likes the bear one that looks like it's eating my head.
Yeah. The big old grizzly
So
bear.
what would someone do with something a rock this big? Would they break it up or just leave it and polish these crystals up?
What we would do is we'd probably submerge it in water. Submerge it in water, leave it in a bucket of water, and the minerals and stuff, it'll especially and I mean Jeffrey knows more than I do, but we would put it in a 5-gallon bucket of water just so it's over top of it, so that not only will it clean it, but it also crystal grows. Crystal will grow, crystals grow. So
Oh wow.
yeah. You probably know more, Jeffrey, about the crystals.
And Mother, don't be eating all that frickin' pie either. 'Cause I will cry like a little schoolgirl.
Jeffrey, yes, there is.
Wow. Interesting.
Yes, there is. I am always seeing when I go to the library. I see them sitting in these cases. So yes, there is, and I might be able to find out something because I know nothing about rocks. I love to look at polished rocks, but
Rocks are beautiful. Rocks are so
they
beautiful.
they
And the
are.
thing is, they're old. Like, a rock is, ancient.
So I'll,
Yes,
I'll look
Jeffrey.
I'll look them up. I'll look them up and see what I could do. And maybe because the
Jeffrey,
thing is I'm
Jeffrey,
not saying yes.
Jeffrey's coming up, Rebecca. He might be able to tell you
Okay.
something.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Jeffrey.
How's it going, Shane? Tasha?
Hi,
How's it
Jeffrey.
going?
I have no idea how much this thing weighs, but this thing is heavy.
The reason why I mentioned the rock hounding club is because we go out and I'm belong to the Feather River one, Lapidarian Gym Society. And the reason why we go out and we'll go do adventures, like field trips and stuff. And as soon as you said that you found it in a whole case, I was like, oh my goodness.
It was in a milk. It was in a milk crate, fallen on its side, and I'm like, this is someone's. They found these.
Yeah.
And because
for a reason.
They kept them for a reason. There was something, and it's either been about 4 or 6 months since we found these, and
Another one. Sorry.
Yeah,
Another one I thought of just now, also looking at how that rock is formed and everything. I want to say it's Suiseki. Somebody, if you know bonsai, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. But what's up, Beltloop? But if I'm not mistaken, that's the art of where you take a container and you'll take a rock like that and put it there, and you'll put your tree or whatever, your bonsai, on top of it. And as it's rooting and growing around, you're moving the dirt away, exposing the roots back down to just the little container that it's in, and it's growing around that rock with all the roots wrapped around, and doing stuff on a piece like that. Oh my God, that would be beautiful.
See?
Especially if it's the druzy, which is the smaller crystals, kind of giving you that flash of color when you look at it. That would just pop so much, and it'd be just like, bing. Anybody with ADD or ADHD would be stuck.
Yeah. See? I told you there'd be a story to it, Rebecca. That's the best thing about it.
Definitely it is. It just, and it there's a lot of other rocks that were in this milk crate. And I turned in and said, hey, I've got to do something. I've got to get this. My brother and I, literally, because of how heavy it was, we had to carry it together. There was a lot of rocks in that milk crate. We started gathering them up, and a lot. And this one was the biggest one that was in there.
Yeah,
it would be nice to. It
Cheers, everybody!
To be sitting right beside you, Rebecca. Hey,
yeah,
Jeffrey, it'd be nice to be sitting right beside you, because then it'd be like going through a treasure, looking at each one of them and seeing what it is.
That's the bottom. That's the bottom of it. This thing is huge. It's heavy.
That's cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that would look really, really cool doing that as a bonsai where the roots are all grown around it, because that would look so neat. But Shane, you were saying that big one? Here's how bad it is, bro. Me and my buddy went out to go get those. Because I told him where I found one, and the one that I found that was like because of the orbs and everything. Um, that one caught my attention, but I was like, bro, I found that on the backside of the lake versus the front side where we were hunting for the other ones. I said, let's go back to the backside and try and find more of them. And he was like, oh, okay. You know, and he started thinking about it. And he's like, all of a sudden, you know, and this is after we went out hounding and dropped off a back seat full of rocks, you know.
Yeah.
And he's supposed to be going home. And all of a sudden, I'm sitting here. I'm kind of going through a few of them, looking at them, going, all right, cool. You know, we got some interesting pieces. All of a sudden, he's knocking on my door, and I didn't know it was him. And I'm like, you know, it's 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, who the hell is knocking on my door? And I walk over and I flip the light switch on, and I was like, huh. Open it up. You left your cell phone or something? And he goes, no, dude. He goes, get your shoes on. I was like, okay. He goes, let's go. I said, what? He goes, you're right. I know the spot. So I was like, okay. So we go flying to the, he goes, you made me start thinking about it, and was telling me, you know, remembering as a kid that, you know,
You're going to go get more of the rocks?
it's, you know, you brought back memories, you know, as I was driving away, and let's go. So we went out there and we hit this creek that's public rock picking.
I love how you're a perfectionist, babe.
And dude, some of those rocks were amazing. Like I've got one that's purple and green, but if you look at where the banding is, and it's almost making me, because I know where that green stone comes from locally. And I'm sitting there going, dude, I know where that deposit is. And I've been sitting here kind of thinking, you know, now that I've moved more rocks back to the backyard, because a slab of those Stony Creek Jaspers, and not even this one, is worth what was it, $37, and then a medium to large flat rate postal box. Those are 110 to 120 bucks worth of. And I was looking at the dude that's selling them. I was looking at his colors and everything, and I'm like, bro, he's got to be like way back here, you know, like closer to town getting these, because the colors where I know up by closer to the source are prettier. And that one that you saw was closer to the source. And I told my buddy, I was like, dude, let's do this. So we went and we got 1,000 rocks. It took 3 carloads. And we brought them back and unloaded them in a day.
Now, do you let yours just sit outside and let the elements hit them, Jeff?
Depends on what they are. But what really, really cleans them up, like when I go to bring something home and I really want to clean it, I make sure to soak it in water, and then I'll use a soft brush on it and get all the dirt and everything and the clay away from it and everything. Because I brought one rock home. It's white with reds and
I think
and orange chunks, and they're kind of like, they're placed like this, you know, in all different colors with the white quartz all the way through it.
I think you're about to get surprised. I think you're about to get surprised. Nice. I have another rock Ronald brought in. Do you want to bigify me? Take a look.
Oh, wait, hold on right there. No, go back, Rebecca, to the yellow part.
Right there?
Yeah, right there. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at
Yep.
that.
Yep. Nice.
This is what was in that milk crate that I
Oh
found.
gee.
Wow.
He would.
And then here's another one that he brought in. Look at this.
Petrified
Oh,
wood.
wow.
That's petrified wood? Oh
Yes.
my gosh. I
Look
didn't
at it.
realize.
Does it look
Yeah, it
like
is.
the tree bark
Oh,
and
Is it
stuff?
light?
And then if you look
no,
on the
it's
top of it and everything, you should be able to see the rings of the tree too.
I have a rock
Matt,
oh my god. It's got crystals. It's got crystals in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Lots of crystals in it.
Lots of crystals in it. But yeah, he's gone back out. Like this is, but you seen this one. This one's kind of got a little bit of is that like rust or something?
that could be.
Iron
That could be.
stain.
Or could it? Yeah, sediment of iron.
That could be.
Here's another one it's just black and it feels really
that looks
light.
like, that's lava.
Lava.
That's
Yeah,
lava.
That's lava. Yeah.
And here's another one.
Belt loop. Belt loop. Laced up 4187 at outlook.com. I need to get him my email so I can get him my address. I know he wants to send me some pepper seeds.
Yummy.
But yeah, you see
some
what
good
we ended up picking up. I wasn't gonna let anybody hit this. It's
No.
No.
They just
What's up?
opened up in the Mohawk Valley. They just opened up the Mohawk Valley mining or whatever. Did you see that, Tasha? You're muted.
What are they mining for, Matt?
Crystals and stuff, dude. They're freaking
Yeah, I
huge.
seen the one you
Oh,
showed.
yeah.
I was talking to my son. That's why I'm on mute.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that they opened up in Mohawk Valley? They opened up a new crystal mining place, like the Herkimer Diamond Mines, and they're finding huge ones, like ones like the size of my head. It's
Oh, wow.
crazy.
I've seen that there's a couple different ones out there to where there's not just the Herkimer Diamond Mine one. There's like 2 other ones that
Yep.
you can go in and do that. Also.
Yeah.
This is so interesting that something I was seeing those rocks up on my porch. I was like, is there anybody in here that knows anything about these? And feeling how light this is, that's
Jeffrey
definitely
knows.
lava. That's definitely lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I know about
and that's
certain
good.
rocks.
That's cool stuff to have too, Rebecca. That's cool stuff to have.
yeah, the
Especially
petrified wood.
where
is
it's
really
from.
The petrified wood
If
is
you can
dope.
source where it comes
Yeah.
from.
Corner Clubhouse Cobalt 66. It looks like you've been trying to say something for a little bit.
Well, when Rebecca said that she found it in a milk crate, the first thing I was thinking about was it came from like a geology lab or something. Like somebody had
Oh, yeah.
a collection from a lab or something and dumped them. You know what I mean? Like a university or some kind of geology lab. It just seems because she has all different kinds of samples.
That's why I was saying when we go out with the lap club and the gym club or mineral club, whatever they want to call themselves. But when I'm out with Feather River, we'll do stuff like it's multiple specimen hunts and stuff like that as almost like a class adventure. But I'm pretty sure with the way, especially above me in the in Canada, knowing Dan and everything, you guys, they have classes and stuff even in high school to where it could be a high school field trip,
Yeah.
but hey, zombie,
This is on a road that comes off of
What's
There's
up,
a-
Zombie Pepper?
there's an exit there off of I-70 that as they're coming down, this thing may have not been proper in a trailer or whatever it was in.
Possible.
Yep.
And it just, because they may have had to
Bounced
stop
out.
fast,
Bounced
and
out.
just stumped out,
Oh, wow.
bounced out, and they didn't even know where it was.
yeah.
You know, and I'm coming down through there, and of course
Oh,
I'm
that's nice,
watching for
Jeff.
hazards and
That's nice, Jeffrey.
seeing it.
Is that, did you cut that or no? You didn't cut that.
No, I haven't cut that yet. But it's got all the little spots and speckles in it. And I told my buddy, I said, dude, this is the kind of stuff we really want to find because.
Oh, look at the
with
color
all
in
the
that.
Yeah.
The green.
Oh,
Look at the green.
wow.
Yeah.
That what is that green? I know that green. That's like lime stuff.
No, we've got one of our huge deposits is a serpentine, which is almost like serpentinite. And we've also got a lot of chrome deposits around. We even have a town that's locally named Chrome, even though there's like I think 5 houses. Oh man, it's back now.
So shit.
Yeah, quit doing it. Sorry, Ryan. I'll tell them guys to back off you.
I think there's a rock out there that is round, and it looks to me like there's a crack in it that it may be a quartz inside.
Could be a geode.
Could be a geode or something like that, because there is a small crack in it that makes me think, just tapping that thing and it would open it up.
Yeah, be careful though with it too.
Oh,
Rebecca,
I'm not going to do. I'm not going. I don't feel like doing any. I don't want to do anything with these because they belong to somebody. I still feel they belong to somebody.
Yeah.
Where did you find them?
Oh, geez, look at that.
Well, it's close to. I live
right
in
the center of that, Jeffrey.
I live in Columbia. I live in Columbia, Missouri.
Okay.
And I put it in the paper. So I did put something in the paper. I did put something out on, a talk radio. I did put it on Facebook. They have to tell me what color that milk crate is, so I know it's the person that is supposed to get them. I've never given out that color. I've never given out that color of that milk crate, and I won't.
See, and that's
where did you find it?
Was in the town I live in, Columbia, Missouri.
But you just found it randomly. You just randomly.
I was driving down the road. I was driving down the road, and it was on the shoulder of the road a little bit. People were having to go around it because it was partially in the road and partially on the shoulder.
So it fell out of somebody's truck or something.
Correct. Correct.
That's yours.
Yeah.
This is America.
Well, there is a limit too. There is a limit, Rebecca. If you find something and you did your due diligence to go and try to find the owners and they didn't show up within like a 30-day time period, it's classified as it's finder keepers. It's under the finders keepers law. It's 30 days. It's called the finders keepers law. And so it's yours. Basically.
They're now my rocks.
If you've had them over 30 days and you've made an attempt to try to find the rightful owners, it's rightfully yours.
Yeah, it's under that law. It is called the finders keeper law. Well, it is here in Canada. I don't know about US, but
they do
Canada
have that here. That's like when somebody vacates their property and they leave their property and they don't come back and get it within 30 days, it's now your property.
Yeah.
Like if I was to leave here, you know what I mean, and leave my apartment and whatever I leave, and I don't come back within 30 days and get it, my landlord can keep it all.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm going to find out about some rocks.
Yeah, like Jeffrey said, try to find one of those clubs and take them in and get one of them to check them out. One of those gemologists or a rock hounder.
Well, also with the club, you might ask them, hey, do you do any field trips? And if so, do you guys use milk crates? And what color are they if you do? And they might tell you, you know, well, we use these milky, you know, this light gray milk crate that looks like this right here. And you'd be like, oh shit, these belong to you
Oh, yeah.
guys, you know, which would be
Never know.
awesome. That means that there was somebody that went out and looked for them, especially if everybody had a milk crate and your milk crate got dropped off the truck. That would suck because that means that
It
you
would.
couldn't
Oh,
run
it
any of the
would.
cutting or anything like that.
Because
And then to
the
have
worst thing
somebody,
about rock hounding is you gotta take these things home and they weigh a ton.
That thing was so heavy that my brother, he's not the strongest person, that I had pulled off, you know, where these were, and we picked them up together. And we had to carry that crate together because it was heavy, very, very heavy. You know, and put it in the vehicle.
I just
those
I
mean
just gotta
something to somebody.
I just gotta change the subject for 2 seconds here. We can go right back to it, but I just gotta say this real quick, Shane. I hope you're a little jealous there, buddy. I know you know.
Yeah. Asshole. Asshole.
Tasha's coming out.
asshole.
Tasha's coming out tomorrow. I can't wait to meet
I heard
her.
all about it, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool though. I'm glad
She'll be able to meet
you can
she'll be able to meet the kids.
Yeah. And you guys are so close that you guys can drive within driving distance. You know, I live way the hell out here on a little island.
I'm gonna have to get something to you, Shane.
So we found these,
buddy.
Ronald, when did we find these? March? We found these in March of this year.
Oh, so those are yours.
Wow.
March? And you've been making an attempt since March to find the owners?
Yes.
Oh, they're yours. 1000%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look in your community. If you have fellow people that are in your community that look for rocks and stuff like that, then check with them. Other than that, I would say somebody has to chalk it up as their loss, your gain.
Well, and the thing
Definitely
is
if
too,
you've been
Rebecca,
doing
by
it since
taking them,
March.
yeah, by taking them to somebody like that, they're gonna. You never know, Rebecca. Somebody might want to purchase those rocks from you. You never know.
Wow.
You know that it happens like that. That somebody sees something in there and will tell you and be honest with you and turn around and say, well, Rebecca, this rock, you know, is worth some money to people because they make jewelry out of it, or they make something out of the crystals, and they might turn around and say, you know, it's worth something because somebody, like I said earlier, people are lifting these big rocks out and keeping these big heavy rocks for a reason. You know, it's not fun to carry rocks that aren't worth anything. So,
and here's the thing too, is that lava piece, who knows what volcano that came from?
yeah. Yeah, Maddie, you make a really good point on that one, because if you come out here, there's bedrock that's a lava flow, but then there's where Mount Tehama blew up and scattered lava chunks all over the valley. And what Mount Tehama is where Mount Lassen is right now in Northern California. And from my old house, you could see where the two mountains, the old Mount Tehama comes up like this and then drops. You can see where the mountains are all broke off, and it goes into a bowl, and then you can see Mount Lassen sitting there as its little volcano. And they say that you go to those 2 points where they break off and set your fingers like this, and that gives you an idea of how big Mount Tehama was before it blew up.
okay.
And
now it's almost like a shield volcano now.
yeah. Here, just a sec.
I'm hearing a phone. Oh, it was yours.
Jeffrey's a
It
busy
sounded
guy.
like I was
Jeffrey's
like
a
this
busy
thing.
guy.
She's like, it's not my
Yeah,
phone.
Thank you so much for helping me understand that. I always kept thinking these
Well,
belonged to somebody else.
Did you see what Brutal Bob
Oh,
said?
babe.
Did you see what
Yes.
Brutal Bob said
Yes,
to
I
you,
can.
Rebecca?
Oh, you had to turn it into the police.
Well,
Now, when I found jewelry, I had to, and I did, and I got that ring back.
It depends on what you find and where you found it. Now, you found a crate on the side of the road, is what you
Correct.
found. You found a crate on the side of the road. That does not need to. It's number one. It's rocks, so that is not a legible item to be returned to a police department. It is something you can technically take back to your house. You made your due diligence, like Shane said, to find the owners. If it were a wallet or something with some kind of identifying mark, a set of keys, money, a credit card, things like that are required to be turned into the police. But nowhere in any law does it say a rock that's on the side of the road needs to be turned in.
Yeah. I think that would run under, Maddie. I think that would run under
Trash.
personal
Debris.
object or
Garbage debris. I would classify that as garbage debris.
I kind of did,
and
and it was making.
A crate full of rocks
it
falls
was-
out. That's considered debris. That's considered litter.
And it's good you picked
It's
it
not
up
like
too,
it was
Rebecca,
a credit
'cause
card
if
that fell out
kids-
his window.
If kids would have picked that up, they might have threw the rocks through somebody's window.
Right.
So
Right.
it's good you picked that up.
Well, it was partially in the road and blocking people. They were having to swerve around this crate.
Right.
They were having to swerve around it. So it was like, okay, I'm going to pull off. And then my brother and I, there was a place where you could pull off. And I says, let's be careful. And, people would move over and get moving. And we got the rocks pretty quickly. We did it together and then had to carry that thing together because it was very heavy.
There it is. Jeffrey, there it is right there. That's the heart rock.
Jacob, what's up, Jacob?
Jane, did you email Jacob?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of
Jacob. Here. Jacob, there it is right there, buddy, in chat. That's it, right in chat.
Jane,
Wow.
you gotta email it to him.
That does look like a heart.
I tried that email. It didn't work for me. Yeah, that's a huge one. Massive.
Wow.
And you only seen a little bit of it.
It's huge. It looks like a heart. Has a little indentation on the bottom, on the top, and it's big.
That's why
Yeah.
That's why Jeffrey needs to have a 30-inch wet saw so he can split that sucker in half and then
Yeah.
take slices off of it. And make it a window pendant for people's windows. That would look amazing. The light that would shine through that and the colors that would come out in somebody's window as a heart. Pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I
Should be
guess
turned
these
in.
these
Okay.
rocks are now, but I'm gonna definitely go to one of those club meetings for the lapidaries and talk to the people. I could use my camera to take pictures of these rocks or video it, or something like that.
I'm doing it here right now. For Jane's live in the morning, I'm emailing you the link right now.
Oh, wow.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I tried it, Jacob, and it said that the email didn't exist for me for some reason.
You might have spelled his last name wrong, Shane.
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
Because I just put it through and it went right to him.
Okay.
And Miss Rebecca, if you happen to make Mom a hat, her mailing address is the same as mine.
No,
Okay.
actually
Okay.
mine did go. Mine went through too, Jacob. Mine did go through. So you should have 2 of them. Actually, I sent it twice because I didn't know if it was right the first time, so I sent it again. So and Tasha, so you should have 3. Should have 3, buddy.
Thank you so much for coming up here, letting me know that
Oh, look
these
at
are
that.
now mine.
Look at that. Oh,
Oh,
wow. Look at the
wow.
color in that. Yeah.
Wow.
Look how deep that is. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a heart.
Yeah, that is a heart.
Dude, I thought that
That's a real.
Is that your cat, Tasha, I hear? I thought I heard a cat and it
Well,
almost
yeah,
sounded like
she was just here a minute ago.
okay, it sounded like my cat was out in the garage. Yeah. Nope, not him. He's actually sitting over there being quiet.
Yeah, that's right too, Scott. Scott
Find-
says make
find
sure you don't
Gigi.
get scammed.
Find
Rebecca.
Gigi for me.
Yeah. The thing is, there's what I
Oh,
like
there she is,
doing
Ronald.
is,
Go get Gigi.
um
She's right over by the door.
anything that is not polished in the rock world is called a rough. So if you look up like petrified rough, and you can even throw in like a size, Rebecca, and it should
Yes.
give you an idea of how big a piece like that would be worth and stuff like that. And then you can look at colors too. She's not a rock hound, bro.
I am not. I'm not.
Yeah, but we're not.
Rebecca. Hey, kitty.
Aw.
That's this Gigi.
Hi, Gigi.
This is.
Come here, memes.
She's a medium haired,
Yeah.
and she's got the, as you see her face, she looks like she's got the Maine Coon, but she's tiny. She's very small.
Where's Blue at?
Blue is laying on the floor. He's being a good boy right now. But yeah, if you go look at the Vineyard Farmhouse Wednesday night, I got interviewed and I showed Blue and Denver both their heads. Denver really didn't want to do it. He was like, "Hey, I'm sleeping." But yeah. This is little
There.
Gigi, and yeah, but she's
Great girl.
great girl.
There.
That's what I
Look at
named her.
that
Was
guy.
just oh my.
There's the talker. Jeffrey's cat's the talker. Look at the size of this cat. Look how big he
That's
is.
kind of like my big.
Hey,
that's
buddy.
kind of like my
Hey,
my
buddy.
big BB. My big BB.
That's huge. He's huge.
But yeah, she's so soft. You wouldn't think a cat would pick which dog they like, but they did. Gigi likes Denver because he's calmer, and Blue and BB get to really playing rough. And I'm like, I told that boy, you're going to get your nose scratched by that cat if you don't stop doing what you're doing. He hasn't yet, but one of these days he will.
Oh, look, there's baby. Hi, baby. Tasha's baby. I gotta go get my tie now.
Yeah. So I've got a black cat, and then I have this girl. It took over 2 years to get this girl fixed. So while as they call it, the pandemic was going on, I was listening to this female holler. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Well, you can have my 2 cats that holler.
No.
drives me nuts when they both get going. It's like I need to carry water pistols in my hands.
There you go, pretty girl. She's really sweet.
Judy,
Thank you.
His mom was an American long hair, and his dad was a Russian blue. And when he was born, he literally came out silver with black underneath. And at first I was like, dude, I could sell these. I should be able to get rid of this litter of cats for my buddy because they look like Raiders cats.
Hi,
Baby
Kai.
You know, and
Baby
then
guy.
as he got
Oh,
older,
what a
aw.
pretty
Hi,
cat.
Ty.
Hi, Ty.
Hi, Denise.
There you go.
Yes,
You're-
Jacob, I do.
Yeah.
What were
Oh,
you
yeah.
at today, Denise?
Looking forward to it, Jacob. Looking forward to it, buddy.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Can you hear me?
Ryan.
Well, it's not my
Hello,
fucking
Ryan.
fault, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus creepers, for fuck's sake. Excuse my French. Yes, I can hear you, Ryan.
Ryan,
Yeah,
are
me
you
too,
here?
Jacob.
Ryan, are you here in the United
yeah.
States?
No,
Jeffrey, are you here in the United States?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my phone number in the private chat
Yeah.
so that we can talk.
Okay.
There you go.
Bird Bob.
We hear you.
Oh, don't you start either.
Hey, Denise, what's up, Denise? Miss Place Country Girl. What's up, Denise? Haven't seen you in a little bit. I got to get over there and see what you're doing.
Oh. Getting a headache.
Are you?
Dick. Sad and hero.
Corner, you're from Washington? No.
Okay.
There you go. I did it.
North
All right.
Carolina.
North Carolina, right. I should have known that. I love everybody
Sorry,
from North
memes.
Carolina.
I just blasted my cat with my leg sweeping up onto the footstool. I didn't know he was up there because the screen's covering him. He just, whoops, sorry, dude.
I do that to
Someone-
Ty when she sleeps on the bed at night. I kick her off by mistake. I'm like, oh, shit. Oh.
He likes biting me.
BB,
Yeah, I noticed that.
BB, come on, BB.
Shopping
His
with
head was-
my...
My cat BB was looking at me. He's laying underneath a chair. Come on, BB. In fact, BB is in one of my videos. He was sitting on this seat that I was sitting on, just looking at me while I was talking. And then he decided to take his claws and put them into my leg, and I went, ah. Like, oh my gosh, cat, you got to get off. 'Cause I guess he wanted me to love him. I guess he wanted me to love him or something, but it was.
Ty likes to make a bed on you. When she comes to bed, she'll get on you and she needs your back. I usually like it on my back, but then she'll get her nails out and she'll start pricking at my skin. Have family? Yeah, I figured your family was coming. I remember like 10 of them or something, Denise. A whole group of them were coming.
That'll do.
Yeah, and yeah. I didn't think it was coming for that though, Denise. I thought they were coming for a visit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Start them yodeling.
Sorry, Denise.
Because then your daughter will start her yodeling. You don't want to listen to it.
One sister backed out. All right.
Bloody game.
What are you doing, Ryan, tonight? What are you doing? Ryan?
He's laid out in the frickin' grass. Can't you see that?
That's me. That's me.
I know.
What do you say, Shane?
I said, what have you been at? What have you been up to?
Fed up, to be honest.
Are you?
Yep. I am listening, just playing a video game.
The truck one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Best game going, Ryan.
Well, I mean, I am.
The bridge and yeah.
Jacob, do you got a selfie stick?
I mean, if you...
I think you should bring a
Yes,
selfie stick.
Jacob,
if
you
you got
should bring your tripod.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely bring your tripod then.
So you know what I'm gonna do, because when my little weasel Diego passed away, Brittany went and had his footprint tattooed on her arm with his name.
That's the little ferret?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little weasel, that's what I call them. They're little weasels. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get his footprint and his name tattooed on my neck.
Oh, nice.
And George is actually making a special plaque for Brittany to have there on his grave site. And then he's also making one for meow. Jane, what the hell are you doing?
I'm going through my goodie bag.
Oh,
come on, traffic
what
lights.
kind of goodies do you got? I wait till Mom goes to bed. I'm gonna go in and steal that chocolate s'mores pie she's got in the fridge.
I think it's probably already gone now, Tasha. I think you're out of luck.
What, Mr. Becker?
I remember last time when Scott was sending me a t-shirt and he ordered another one through Bonfire, and then both showed up a day apart.
Oh, wow.
A day apart.
Yeah, I just got the seed packet in the mail. Like I have a whole stack of stuff I have to do a mail call for. But the seed packet is absolutely amazing. It has got some cool tomatoes that I never even knew existed. Like they're blue tomatoes.
At the farmer's market that I go to where I live, there's this lady that has a, she grows radishes that are this big around.
Wow.
Huge. Some of them look like watermelon inside, and some of them are purple inside. And those bigger radishes you can use in a roast instead of using potatoes. You know, my feeling
I love radish.
You know, and you can bake them, literally bake them with a roast instead of using white potatoes. And it's really good. You know, it puts a different flavor to your roast and stuff like that. And I absolutely love them. They plant them in August, and they're harvested in October.
Yeah.
And they're
you can do the same thing with turnips.
Yes. Yes, you certainly can.
Yeah, I like taking a turnip and dicing it up like you would for mashed potatoes and cooking it in with the potatoes and then mashing it all together. That is really good too. What do you got over there, Shane?
I got my goodie bag. I got my goodie bag.
Well, Shane, what kind of goodies do you have? Because I don't have any goodies unless I'm going to go eat some chips.
No, you're getting goodies. You're getting goodies tomorrow at Matt's.
I like your little water bottle there.
Oh yeah, it's a Brita. Not that I really need to filter the bottled water from the bottles, but you know, my throat was getting a little dry, and I said, "Ronald, I need a drink."
Yeah, I like it. The Brita one.
Kind of nice. I'm guessing he's not bringing any more rocks. Then you're going to take these back outside, brother?
It has rained.
It has rained?
Yes.
Oh my. My sister's going to go roll her windows up on her van. I did not know it was going to rain today.
Yeah. It rained.
He said that's a lava rock, and yes, it is light. But these other ones are heavy. Here we go. Oh my gosh, these are going back out on the porch. It's sitting. What did I have them sitting in? Was the oh yeah, and then the big one. But yeah, I guess they're now mine, except when I go to that lapidary thing, and maybe there were somebody's there, you know, and my mom always, and my parents always taught me, if you find who the owner is, you give them back.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You know? And it doesn't, you shouldn't expect to be paid for doing that. You know?
No.
Going up on San Francisco Bridge.
Go out and the porch is wet.
There you go.
I go out and the porch is all wet.
What are you hauling, Ryan?
Look what came off of this. Just a little piece of that crystal.
Yeah, crystals are fragile. Some of them are fragile. That's why I said I always put mine in water. I always put them in a bucket in water and just let the water sit over top of them. And
what is your problem?
And to answer your question, Shane, it's Tesla cars. It's a mod.
good, Ryan. Tesla.
Hey, you squirrel.
Attaboy. Tesla.
Ryan, dump it off a bridge.
Hey, go easy.
I mean, I've just come off a bridge now. I'm going into the intersection, so, well, the freeway, as you like to call it. And
When I was resting,
Ash
and
by
I
you.
heard.
We call it a highway.
Yeah.
We call it a highway in Canada. It's highway.
We call it motorway.
We call it a freeway.
Yeah.
Or I call it a
Uh-huh.
freeway. That's what
I
my,
call
that's
it
what
an
my parents called
interstate
it.
because that's what it is.
And we call them, like when it's just two single roads, dual carriageway.
Okay.
Well, you
Yeah,
know
we
how
call
you
it
look
dual-
on a
dual
map, Miss Rebecca, and it shows like I-55 or I-77 or I-35. The I is interstate.
Is interstate. Okay.
It's interstate 35, state, whatever. I'm just going by the map because talking to dispatchers be like, oh yeah, interstate 35. They're like, no, I-35. I'm like, well, what do you think the I stands for? Igloo, you know?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It
why
means
not?
62.
I don't know.
Here's
I don't
another
make the
interesting
rules.
fact. Here's another interesting fact about that is that the numbers for interstates, like if it's 35, it's north and south. If it's even, if it's odd, it's north and south. If it's even, it's east and west.
Huh. Good to know.
I know that's true in America. I don't know if it's true in Canada.
No.
But
We only have highways.
think about it, Tasha. In New York State, for sure, that's 100%. And Pennsylvania.
Well, definitely Missouri also.
Yeah.
Our major highway in Canada
It's
is called the
countrywide.
Trans-Canada Highway. Yeah, it's Trans-Canada Highway is Canada.
Trans-Canada Highway.
I'm watching
Well, that's
Blue.
'cause
I'm
you're
watching
all effed
Blue.
up up there, Shane.
I'm watching Blue belly crawl to the cat that really doesn't like him, and I'm beginning to wonder what's going to happen. That's why I'm looking down, watching what's happening between these two, because Gigi does not really like Blue because he plays too rough. He will be 3 years old the 30th
He's
of
still
August.
a puppy. He's still a puppy.
He's still a puppy, you know.
Randy, I would have to say because they can't afford from Hawaii over here, or it probably would connect. But I don't know why they have an interstate either.
Why?
It's not like Hawaii's that big.
It should be called intrastate.
Isn't Hawaii a part of the States now?
Yeah, it's been for a long time.
Yeah, okay.
1959, I think.
Yep. The only
Okay.
one that
58 or 59.
we have to technically cross the ocean to get to it, but we don't have to cross another country to get to it.
Yeah.
That's Alaska. That's the oddest thing ever. Like, we need to just give Alaska to Canada. Just be like, here, you guys can have that. It's like part of your property anyway.
We want it. We want it. We want to have it.
It's so crazy how they did that. Like, they right between Canada. Hey, we got this place up here. This is ours too. Like, what?
Yeah, well,
that doesn't even make any sense.
And the worst thing about it is I used to work on the Alaskan Highway when I was logging. We were logging for a pipeline, for the Edmonton pipeline. And I was up in a place called Pink Mountain, which is in between Fort St. James and Fort St. John, or Fort Nelson and Fort St. John. And right next to it is, I couldn't go any further because there's Alaska and I had to have a passport to get in there. Right.
Shit.
So.
All right, before I take my last bite, I got to say, it's been a long time since I've had SpaghettiOs and Franks.
Oh, Franks.
See, I love eating SpaghettiOs cold right out of the can.
Oh, God. Tasha.
In the same way with the canned raviolis cold right out of the can.
I prefer the raviolis cold, but the ones with the Franks, I can't have the ones with the Franks. I gotta have a little heat with them Franks. I like a little heat with my wieners.
Where's Randy from? Missouri.
I would say Missouri.
Yeah,
he is. He is.
Yeah, they don't get taxed. You guys don't get taxed in Missouri as hard as New York.
Shane, New York and California will tax you to death.
I knew
New York and California are the two worst states taxes.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
see, this
New
is
York
the thing.
and California
if
are the worst
California
states in the
passed
states.
the law, then New
York's
York passes
passing
the law.
it.
If
Yep.
New York
Okay.
passes the law, then California passes the same law.
Yep.
Hi, Heath. How's it going?
Hey, Heath, what's up? Frontier Survival. Good to see
Randy,
you, man.
I'll look it up when I get off here.
I got mine, Randy, just so she knows. Right here.
Hey, what's your
I haven't done a mail call
Tasha?
yet.
Tasha, what's your son do?
Nothing at the moment.
No, I mean plant, or does he do that other stuff I do?
The when it
The
can't.
tabs.
I mean, if we could, it would be plant, but no. Bud.
That's what I figured. I wish Shane, what are you doing tomorrow? It's Saturday, buddy. You ain't doing nothing. Come on down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Shane, calm down.
Yeah, draw. Asshole. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only
Hey,
13 hours away.
I could go see Wayne too, Shane. I could go see Wayne. That's only a couple hours away.
We already went through this, Tasha. We already went through this. There are
Where's
so many
Wayne?
people closer to you.
Wayne's in Massachusetts, right?
Yep. Good night, Mom. Love you.
Good night, Mother Hen.
Hi,
Good
A1
night, Mother
Fishing.
Hen.
How's
Good
it
night.
going?
Night.
A1.
And don't
What's
be
up,
taking
A1?
5 million gabapentin either.
Taking what?
She's got a toothache.
Oh, yeah.
Down here, it's a little swollen, but last night it was killing her, so.
Yeah, well.
When I broke my left wrist, they put me on gabapentin and found out I'm allergic to it.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That's a
like-
rare one to be. That's a rare one to be allergic to. Gabapentin. A lot of people get that in place of having narcotic.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I can't take this.
Cheers, Jeffrey.
I can't take NSAIDs.
Cheers, Shane.
They keep at the hospital when I'm in pain. They want to give me Tylenol, and it even with food it makes my stomach upset, and so does ibuprofen. I usually do naproxen. Doesn't cause me any problem.
Morphine or Darvocet. That's the other Darvocet.
Oh, Darvocet, I can't take that either. In fact, they don't even make it anymore. I can't take it either.
The only reason they give that to me is because
Hi,
I'm on medical
Pac-Man
marijuana, and they
Paranormal. How's
know
it
that
going?
giving me Tylenol and all those other things aren't going to do anything for pain. If I'm in real pain, they have to give me either morphine or.
Have you ever had Toradol?
Yeah, I've had Toradol, and that it
Toradol,
literally
yeah.
because of my marijuana intake and my tolerance for pain medications and narcotics in general. Toradol does nothing. It has to literally be like they've tried to in place of marijuana, they've tried to give me oxycodones and morphines pills a day, like 3 60-milligram morphines a day and 3 10-milligram oxycodones a day. And I don't want to take any of that, so I smoke weed.
Yeah.
I'd rather smoke weed than take any pill. So
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
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 I mean,
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, I'm
when
the
I was
same
young, I
way.
told you guys, I told you, Shane. I mean, when I was younger, I definitely, when I first had the back issues, that's what they had me on. I was a guinea pig for a bunch of different pain pills. I'm 39
And you got
now,
hooked
and
on them
I've been,
too. You,
yep, for
yeah.
years, dude. And oh, this isn't working anymore. I need more, I need more, I need more, I need more. And then finally, I was just like, you know what, I'm done. Not doing pills no more. I just went strictly to this stuff. And then it was just psych meds that I would take. And then I eventually stopped doing those. And I don't think I've done psych meds in 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I haven't. Well, I've been doing the pot thing since I was 17. So I'm in Canada too. So
With
it's all legal.
the background, Maddie, that I see, I know some people can't do it, but it's not a. I don't know. It's like a different mindset towards meditation and stuff like that, to where you're turning the receptors off inside to dull down some of the pain also. Because I've got double scoliosis, and that's one of the reasons that kept me out of the Marines. So my back, instead of being straight with that nice little arch in it,
right, you got an S curve the other way.
S, but it also twists this way too.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah.
Mine goes like that,
Okay.
like curved one way.
My three from T1, which is your tailbone, and then the three above that, it's like this, like this, like this, and then it goes. Yeah, I got degenerative disc disease, and it's in the lowest part of my back. So it's like, and I've been diagnosed with that since I was like 18, 19.
Yeah, your lower back's your lumbar.
Yeah, they said that. So they're like, oh, yo, you could. I mean, the doctor didn't talk to me like that, but he was like, yeah, he's like, you know, Mr. You could, your back could blow out tomorrow, or you could go your whole life working and not have an issue. So I'm like, what should I do?
I found out about, I think it was about 2 months ago that I went to a nurse practitioner first to get find out why I was having so much problems with my neck, and sent me to physical therapy, and it has helped a little bit.
What part of your neck, if you don't mind?
It's C1 and C2 are fused. I never, since I was born, the doctor finally told me, he says, you've never had a disc between 1 and 2. Never.
Oh,
I was born that way.
Okay.
You know, and then of course, because of that spacing not being there in my C's, you know, my clavicle area, you know, my neck,
right,
I grew extra bone to take up that space, so I now have arthritis in my neck.
Yeah, that's horrible. My wife's father had 2 crushed discs, C1 and C2, I want to say, crushed, and he literally, he could only do this, like he couldn't turn his head really at all. Like
that's like
this is as far as I can. This is as far as I can go with my right, turning to the right. That's
what about
it.
your left? Is that you got more on your?
I got more on my left than I do my right.
And that's usually how it goes, right? It'll be like either one way or the other.
Good night, Mark. Good night, Mark. Take care, buddy.
Yeah, have a good night, Mark.
All right, Mark. You know what?
No, I haven't.
You're right.
But yeah, it's.
You said you've got more movement towards the left than the right?
Correct.
Are you right-handed?
Yes, I am.
I almost wonder if that's part of it, because to the right, I can look even with my shoulder. To the left, I can go to here. And I'm left-handed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We just figured out science.
Our body's weird like that, though.
What's the correlation? There's got to be a correlation.
And
something
nerves.
with like the
Gotta be
muscles
nerves.
because you're using the arm more, maybe is what I'm almost thinking, to where it's a different, to where this
Well,
one
if
doesn't
you're
have as much.
right-handed, and you're looking left, you're stretching your right muscle further away. Your muscle is stretching further away from your right side. You know what I mean? Then if I was right-handed and I'm going this way, my muscle's staying right here. This muscle's pulling this
think
way.
about it this way: is here I don't have big arms, so I can bring my arm like this. But if this thing's like this, I can only bring my arm there because the damn muscle's in the way.
Yeah.
So because we use this arm, or she uses this arm more, that muscle structure around our necks should be bigger.
Oh, it certainly is on the right side. It certainly is, and I can't. When I'm driving, I have to turn my body, my shoulders, to be able to look back. I can't do the turn because it tightens these muscles in my shoulder.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Squirrel.
it's I use compensations with small mirrors on my bigger mirrors so that I can see what's coming down the right side of my car.
See, and that's one thing I'd never really
Night,
give
Randy.
vehicles
Have a good one.
props, but driving that Ford Transit T250, that thing had the bi-mirror where a good chunk was down below, and then you've got the big top mirror, and you could have this one set out for further away and the bottom one set in for all the little blind spots along the side. And it was like, dude, this is easy. I just got to move my eyes over without even looking, turning my head or nothing, and I can see everything in the mirror. So this works perfect.
Yeah.
The mirror I got, instead of just a round spot one, it's kind of an angled. It's fatter towards me and then angles down, and I'm literally able to see down the side of my little minivan completely. I had them on my 1-ton crew cab Chevy truck that got totaled. I had them on there.
You always had big vehicles.
Yes, I have, and now I've got a little one.
Yeah, but Judy has a big vehicle. It runs in your family.
It does when I got 2 dogs that are over 95 pounds.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So I took literally the back seat. I kept the 2 captain's chairs behind the passenger and the driver's seat, and I took out the back bench seat and literally took it apart and recycled the metal because I was never going to put that seat back there. There's nobody that could get back there. I have adults riding in my vehicle. I don't have children. And those seats aren't big enough for an adult back there, that bench seat. So I totally removed it, and it's gone. I will not ever have it. And the dogs are able. It gives the dogs room. It does, because I don't have the Caravan. I have the Grand Caravan, so I have a longer van.
Hey, Steve, how's it going?
Hey, Steve. What's up, Steve?
See, now I'm ambidextrous, right? I can write with both my hands, and they're just as messy no matter which one I use. But I have big muscles here. This is your trapezius muscle, and it goes up your neck. So if you have issues with this muscle, and it'll pull on your neck, and that can also make your neck hurt. Because you see how big this muscle, that's not even flexing. That's just how big it normally is. And then if I flex this, and then it pulls my neck muscle.
Yeah.
And then it makes my neck hurt.
All right, guys, I got to get out of here. I had a buddy that just stopped by. Tasha, I see you tomorrow. I can't wait, yo. You don't know how excited
I am. I can't wait either. I'll text you when we're leaving.
All right, we're going to have to read between the lines. Read between the lines. Is that what you're telling me, Shane?
Have fun, you guys. Hug each other for me.
Nice meeting you,
All
Maddie.
right, later.
It was
Later,
nice
Jeff.
meeting
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Now I got to go back like this, even though I need a picture of a person there.
No, look at the size of that cat. Look at the size of that cat.
That was my baby boy Gouda.
Okay.
Boy, Shane, I crashed the truck.
I got him right before I got married, or right after I got married. It was supposed to be her cat, but yeah, he ended up liking me because I was always there.
Yeah.
You know, I'd get home from work and, oh, hey, dude, what are you doing? Where's your mom?
Yeah.
So, yeah. And that's a size, like I said, that's an 11.5 shoe US.
Yeah.
He got up to 44 pounds.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
Lord.
What up, Steve?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, I didn't realize I had my my background up yet, Tasha. Sorry about that.
Well,
that's
when
cool.
you flashed your logo, Steve, I knew that it was you.
Is that your backyard, Steve?
No, I wish.
I was going to say, I didn't know you had a pond.
No, it's down the road. That's actually a river. It looks like a pond, but your package should be, I think, is in Canada right now, Shay.
Okay, cool.
So I'm thinking
It'll be in
my
customs for a week.
Hey, Blue. What's up, Blue?
No, that's not Blue.
Oh, that's
Denver.
Denver, yeah. Denver. We
That's
don't see you
Denver.
very often, buddy. Hey, Denver.
He's like, forget it. I'm gonna lay on my mom. No one's
Yeah.
gonna get to see me. And now I've got jealous looking at me.
Hey, squirrel.
He's like, don't I get to come up? This is a love seat. There is no way both of my dogs could get up here. Yeah. I trained this dog to be my service dog.
Oh,
Denver. He when I go out and walk on the gravel road we live on, he stays. Sometimes he gets out in front of me, but he's always looking back to see if I'm having any trouble walking. He's a really sweet dog.
He's a lab too, though, right?
He's lab mix. We don't know what else.
Okay.
You know, I like to get the DNA test done on him so I know what he is, and we have no idea how old he is. My vet guesses maybe 6 to 8 years of age.
Okay.
You know, we don't know, but he's a really sweet boy.
He is. Both of them are absolutely.
Well,
I'm getting a
Blue's
puppy
Blue's
and a
just
kitty.
Wow.
I'm getting a puppy
So,
and a kitty at the same time.
Ryan, why do we have two of you? Oh, this is that
That's,
motion one.
yeah, the one I made the other day.
What ain't popped up there? Oh, here we go.
there's some people that think he come here. There's some people think that he looks like a Roddy. I think that I looked at some pictures online of a Cane Corso, which is an Italian Mastiff,
Yeah.
and that's what I think he might be mixed with, but I don't know for sure.
He's
Well,
definitely
he's
got
big.
lab in
He's
him.
definitely got the size on him.
Yeah, he does.
He's
Hey,
definitely got lab in him.
Denver.
Oh yeah,
He's a good boy.
it's like his head is so heavy. He's like, finally, you asked me to
That's
come
like-
up here.
That's like Remy. Remy's a big bucket head too. Got a huge head on him.
I got this sad looking look on Blue's face right now, like, aren't you going to ask me up?
Well, let me tell you, don't ever get hit in the head by his head. You think you
Well,
No,
The
God,
ladies
no.
don't have to worry too much about dogs. The guys have to watch out from their tails too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got that right. Blue's tail is very thick and it hurts when it hits you.
Oh yeah, especially in that
Yeah.
spot.
Especially when
I've
Remy
been hit a
comes
couple
at
times,
you.
Steve. I've been whipped a few times.
Yep.
Deserve it.
And perfect shots too. Perfect.
Yep.
And the worst thing about it is they're so happy to see you that before
Yep.
you realize you're getting tagged, they've hit you
Yep.
4 times already.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hey,
you
squirrel.
squirrel.
Hey, squirrel.
How y'all doing?
Good, buddy.
How was your day today, squirrel?
Boring.
Okay, no worries, buddy. No
Oh.
worries, man.
I'll send you guys an email picture of Denver and I standing on the porch, and you can see how tall this dog is, and he's long. He's not short and squatty like.
Well,
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. BB's coming up on the. BB's thinking about coming up on the. On here with the dog laying here. Nope, he left. I thought he was going to jump up here with my dog. But yeah, Blue gets very jealous. And I love both of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's
You know, but they're always, when I'm coming in the door, they're always body checking each other, saying, "Hey, no, get away from mom, get away from mom." And then Denver gives him that look, and it's like Blue backs up.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I was here first.
Well, obviously,
She's mine.
Obviously, Denver's older than, because he's the alpha male, right? So
oh yes,
obviously Denver has some age to him, and Blue listens. So
well, I'm glad he does.
Yeah,
And Denver is now not intact, but Blue is. I found out something that a lot of people don't know because the vets don't tell you. When you have a dog that is being a service dog, the males need their testosterone to keep their muscling in their hips. I would have never fixed Blue, because he now, to help me get up, he has to sit to help pull me up.
Yeah. But he has
and stuff. So
dysplasia?
Blue will never be fixed. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, hip
And
dysplasia, right? Is that what?
Yeah.
Is that what?
It causes hip dysplasia in male dogs. And his hips were good, but he doesn't have that testosterone now to keep his muscling up. You know, so yeah. Denver will not. I mean, Blue will never be fixed. And he does not get out. So
my father-in-law used to raise German Shepherds, and he used to not make them sit on their hips. He used to make them sit straight. He used to teach them to sit straight, because the German Shepherds have a thing where they'll sit on their, they'll end up sitting on their hips the wrong way, and it causes time, it causes an issue. So he used to make them sit straight. He used to let them sit on their butts. He used to make them sit straight, and that helped out quite a bit with a lot of his dogs. He doesn't do it now, but
Blue's parents were a English Mastiff and a Black Lab. He did not get the tallness of the English Mastiff, his mother, but he got the broadness. He's much broader. He is shorter than what Denver is and things, but he does pretty good. I'm about to watch a cat fight happen because Blue is still playing like a puppy. And Gigi does not like it. She's going to swipe him, and he's going to learn his lesson. And I'm going to let it happen.
Well,
so you might
I used to let Ty. I had a Saint Bernard, Daisy Duke, and Ty and Daisy Duke grew up together as puppy and kitten, and Ty used to torment poor Daisy Duke all the time. The dog wouldn't hurt a fly. Daisy Duke wouldn't even bother a fly, but yet Ty would just torment the crap right out of poor Daisy Duke.
You know, she's not real crazy about the way Blue plays, but Denver just lays there and lets her snuggle up against him. You know, he's much calmer. And tonight I found a new way to walk both of my dogs at the same time. Is I've got one of those leashes that you put on two dogs and you put a leash between it. I didn't do that because I didn't do that. I put the with their collars, I just put that leash between that little short leash between them. And then I used I have a choke collar on Blue, and I put the retractable lead line on that. And Denver sometimes will forge ahead, and all I'd have to do is say to him, back up. And he started listening to me again. And because of that thing that's going to be going on in Marshfield this next weekend, I will be taking both of these dogs because Blue is in training to be my brace dog, you know, so that, but both of these boys will be coming with us.
Hey, Big Matt, what's up? I was telling you earlier, I love those buildings on your property, the great big Quonset building and the big red barn. Awesome spots, huge buildings. Nice spot you got.
How you feeling, Brutal Bob? I might be behind that question, huh? A little too far behind that. I hope he didn't have to answer that too many times.
Bob.
Why are people slapping each other?
Because I have the slap command on Nightbot, because Ryan gave me that command.
Oh, okay. I was reading. I know there's people in certain chats that yarn me.
Oh.
You know, throw me yarn balls.
That's cool.
Like, okay. Yeah, it
that's
is.
cool though. You know, because like Mom's a quilter, so she was talking to a lady recently, and the lady wanted her to do this one specific quilt, and Mom told me when we were on the phone, she goes, "Hey, you know this quilt?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Isn't that the one that was like almost $800 for the pattern?" She goes, "Yeah." I said, "That thing wasn't that big," and she goes, "No, I've got to get it to 110 by 110 for this lady to fit on her bed with overhang, you know." And I was like, "Oh shit." And I started thinking about it, and I'm like, "Mom, that's like two and a half patterns, you know, these kits, you know, to buy." And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "That's like, you know, almost 2G."
A lot of
And
work.
she goes,
That's a
"Yeah."
lot of work.
And I said, "And that's just materials without thread and stuff." And she started laughing. She goes, "Yeah." I said, "Dude, that stuff gets expensive." And she started laughing at me, and she goes, "Don't talk to me." And I was like, "What?" She goes, "Your stereo system." I was like, "Okay, I'll shut up."
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't. Yeah,
No,
you can't beat a mom.
You know, but
when I was recovering from knee surgery, someone took me to a flea market type place, and I was able to get it was 3-panel, and you sew them together, and it was the Lone Star pattern, and you did cross stitch on it, and then we sewed those panels together, and I hand quilted that thing.
Nice.
Finished it in 11 months. So just because I do yarn, I do other things also. You know, I do hand quilting. I do hand quilting also.
My grandmother used to have a quilting rack in the living room, and it would take her like that too, Rebecca, like 6 or 7 months to be doing a quilt, and then she would give it away.
I've got I don't know, I'm thinking it was probably my mother's, was a flower pattern of these 4 different blocks that were of the months of January through December. And they put this pink border around it. I am going to be hand quilting that probably this winter and things. It's going to be so beautiful. And what I was thinking of doing is getting my family, you know, in the months that they were born. I'll probably do something with my mom because she was born in January, and have everybody send me those to sew onto this of our family and just keep it in our family and stuff. You know, so it's going to be interesting being able to quilt again. It's been, oh my gosh, probably 5 years since I've quilted. Wasn't it about 5, Ronald? 5 or 6, something like that. So.
Awesome.
Yeah, so neat. But yeah, I'll probably do some videoing on it when I'm doing that quilting, you know, on that blanket, and let people see that. No, he's leaving. I thought BB was coming up here. Yeah, he is. Here's BB. Come on, kitty. Come here, big boy.
That's hilarious.
This is BB.
Oh.
Here's BB. Here's my big cat.
Big boy.
Oh.
You can see how big this cat is. I think everybody wants to
my
just.
grandmother did for me, Rebecca.
Oh,
wow.
He came to me when I said big boy.
And it was done in 1980. It was done in 1988 when this one was done, and it matches the game room. Game room for it.
That's nice. Trying to guide my cat so he doesn't knock the thing over.
Thanks, Jacob.
Oh my gosh.
Heck.
This dog is making me warm.
I'll show you and I don't like using this word, but the last quilt Mom and I did. Because she ain't gone yet, so I plan on going down and seeing her and helping design one more at least, but I'll go grab this real quick.
Blue wants to play so much. It's like funny. I think you need to go take that boy for a run, Ronald.
Right, I'm back.
It's amazing. Ronald, do you want to go help her, please? Remember cold water, Ronald. Oh, this is funny. I think I got jealousy in my animals because now BB's sitting up here right beside Denver, and like, I want to be back on your lap. It's like, oh my goodness sakes.
Wow.
There he goes. He's going back to Blue. Blue and him play.
Oh, look at that one. Yeah, that's nice. Jeff. Oh, yeah, Jeffrey. Oh, wow. Holy mackerel. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And what is
That's
it?
awesome.
It's fat cuts, I think is what it is, where you cut up the fabric just going for the picture you want versus the material, going for quantity of material.
Oh, wow.
So I fat
that's
cut.
Beautiful.
So,
oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful.
Swans and
Wow.
everything. And then each corner's got a fish. And then in the center, on this side is the dragon.
Yeah.
And then it goes back to another swan picture and the other fish on the corner. But then on the back, I did it like a flag, but there's a centerpiece.
Good night, Brutal Bob.
Night, Brutal Bob.
Night, Brutal Bob.
Bob.
Love you, brother. You've got the tiger and the dragon.
Nice. That is nice.
So
that is so nice.
That's
you know how
my
much work
style.
went into that? Do you know how
Oh
much
yeah, I
work
do,
went into
because
that?
I had to cut all the pieces out and everything else. The only thing Mom did was sew it, and then I heard a couple times, damn it, Jeffrey, what?
Get the cat off me, Mom. My dog just lifted his head and says, get the cat off me, Mom. Oh, okay, Denver, there you go.
But she's all, some of this, she goes, do you know how much material you've gone through and wasted? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, I could have made so many more quilts if you wouldn't have wanted to do that. And I said, but Mom, who paid for the materials? She goes, all right.
Remember that stereo.
Yeah, well, what's funny is Mom used to drag me in to the fabric shop because literally from the center point of my sternum to the tip of my middle finger is exactly 1 yard. So I am her walking yardstick.
From what? Say that
I'm
again.
a walking yard. From here, right here on the center of my chest, right here, where these two bones come together, dead center to the tip of my middle finger is 1 yard.
Okay.
And my mom figured that out one day when she saw me grabbing the yardstick, and she was like, let me see something. I was like, what? She goes, hold that right there. I was like, okay. She goes, cool. You want to go to Joanne's? It's like, no. Why do I want to be around a bunch of ladies and stuff, quilting and shit like that, I said, I'd rather be out doing stuff. And she's like, nope, you're coming with me. And it's like, so yeah. It's now a little bit further, but not much since high school and everything. But yeah, it was funny when she figured that one out. I'm gonna fold this up. But I like things like that.
Me too. I like things that somebody's created with their own hands. It's more sentimental for me, or more, I don't know how you say it. It means more to me when somebody made something with their two hands than me going to a store and buying it that's mass produced, right? It's just there's no There's no comparison.
No, there's not.
Well, you definitely could feel the quality in the hat that I sent you.
Well, yeah.
That's got to get hot.
I wore it in my live stream for quite 20 minutes, and I had sweat dripping into my eyes.
Ronald, will you bring my will you bring my two little hats over here? As you see, you don't see my ponytail tonight. I've got my hair up in a bun today. I've got two hats that I made. My favorite color is pastel yellow, but I haven't found the pastel yellow that I like. So the hats I've got are more of a variegated with blues and greens in it until I find the yellow. Until I find the yellow that I really like, and I haven't been able to do that yet. Some have come close, but not close enough for me. I had a white Chevrolet. I think it was a 93. Yeah, 93. Full size Chevy van that I had painted a yellow. It was a pastel yellow with the white that was on there. Absolutely looked beautiful.
Yep.
I think it wasn't called Canary. It was called something else. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful yellow on that van. And then I sold my van, that van, to my ex-husband, and bought my brother. One of these days, my brother will probably put the pictures up. I bought a 95 one-ton van that someone had literally painted hippie scenes on it.
Yeah, I like that.
My sister, my family loved that. I would be driving down the highway and people would speed up to take pictures of it.
Well, you shouldn't have sold the damn thing.
Well, there was problems because it was from Chicago. Because it was from Chicago, where my driver's seat was, the floor was falling out.
Yeah,
because of the rut, because of the salt. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I had the van. I had the van a year. I do have pictures of it.
Oh, I took pictures.
He took pictures and video of it. So we do have it. But yeah, a year later, I got rid of that van because of all the problems I had.
For his sister, I would have taken care of the damn thing.
Well, to redo the floor, it wasn't worth it.
I would have had people I knew.
Man, that thing was something. That van was something else. I got so many people taking pictures of that thing.
Full size too. They don't do that anymore.
Oh, it was a longer wheelbase too.
Cargo van.
It was a cargo van. Yes.
Yep.
So
we call them shaggin' wagons up here. We call them shaggin' wagons.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That just sounds. Nah.
Yeah.
Oh
I love the van.
Oh my gosh, this dog. You are.
But it has to be an authentic, an old van. It can't be one of those new ones. It has to be an authentic older Chevy or a Ford Econoline. Yeah, those are the nice vans.
Man, this dog is getting my leg hot. It's like, oh my goodness. He has the softest ears I have ever felt on a dog. Oh my goodness, cat. My goodness, cat, you're heavy. I have no idea how much this cat weighs. There, he's going behind me.
Yeah,
Steve.
Yeah, that's a big cat. That looks like Jeffrey's cat. How'd you get there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's looking at me like, I want on you, Mom. He's now kneading my arm. I hope you don't claw me, cat.
We're magic. We're magic. We made Jeffrey's cat appear in Rebecca's.
Yep.
Someone called him a Bombay. Are Bombays big?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I never heard of him.
Me neither.
He's just a really big
Oh, hell
cat.
yes.
It's like he wants to be loved by me. This is what happens
Squirrel.
every night before I go to bed. Because I don't
Squirrel,
let the cats.
Did you go to
I don't
work
let the
today?
cats sleep in my room.
Squirrel, did you work today, Squirrel?
Yes, I did.
Did you? Okay.
I'm gonna try to go fishing first thing in the morning before it rains.
Okay.
Go, kitty.
But it
Oh,
rains
my
sometime in the
goodness.
afternoon. So I'm gonna try to get that done.
Squirrel, have you done any Teslas yet? Have you cleaned any Teslas yet?
How can
No,
it
I
clean?
haven't. No,
Okay.
I haven't seen any of those yet.
Shane, you do know that if once they do get famous, he's going to have authorized shops. If you get my drift. Musk?
It makes Teslas anyway.
Elon Musk.
yeah.
Tesla.
We got a brand new dealership. We got a brand new Tesla dealership in Halifax, which is about an hour away from me, and we just got it here in the
But who
last
makes
couple of months, and
Teslas?
I'm going down.
Tesla.
I'm making a trip down.
Tesla make Tesla
I'm
squirrel.
waiting
Is
I'm waiting for a Lamborghini. I'm waiting for a
Tesla,
Lamborghini
yeah.
to pull in, and Squirrel's going to take it down the road. Say, I'll be right back. Something's not running right.
Yeah, I think right down the road. Something ain't right. Gotta take it in the shop.
I'm getting dirty looks from my dog because my cat's up here and I'm scratching him.
I'd probably have to have a Lamborghini in reverse because I probably won't be able to figure out all the gears.
Oh, that's pretty.
Is that Tiger's Eye? No, that's not.
No,
That's
this
Jasper.
is the Stony Creek Jasper that I've been getting. It's really pretty
Oh, that's
Jasper.
nice. That's nice.
Yeah. The only thing bad about this was one thing to remember. Always leave when you're cutting a stone the space when you're shaping it a little fatter. By the time you get down to final polish, you're going to cut it a little too small.
Yeah. You know what I hated with the wet saw, Jeffrey, was the last little cut of a rock. Because if you didn't do it smooth, it would crack or break.
Yep.
And then you know that you wouldn't have a smooth slice.
And
I
then
used
you
to
have
hate
to
that.
come back and hit it again on that last little tail chunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's cool, I was watching a guy with the one that I was looking at, like we were talking about earlier, the 20. They've got an 18-24 and a 30.
Workers.
And they've all got the lids. They've all got it where you lock the rock into the device, flip it on, it automatically feeds it.
Yeah, that's the one we had. That's the one we had, Jeffrey. Yeah.
Yeah, the 18-inch is what was that, $9,000 right now or something like that? 18 to 24 is 9,000.
Yeah.
Or 7,000, and the 30 was 9.
The one my buddy had was old. It was a really old one, but it had the self feed on it. It had the vise, the whole. But it was still, even with that old one, that last little cut, man. We'd be just staring at it, just so making sure that it would go through nice. And a lot of the time, it would snap off, and it would cause an issue, boss. And then when you polish it, right? You have the saw lines, right?
Yep. And what's bad is, like, on some of these rocks, since I've only got like a 4-inch, I've got to keep flipping my rock and pray that I'm going in back straight as I started, because then you'll have funky lines on the cuts like this, and you've got to grind all that off.
You gotta polish the shit out of it.
Even start it, you know. So today what I did is I ordered, or last night, I ordered a brand new 80 flat lap wheel, a 100 and a 120. And then I'm going to be ordering 2 new saw blades and
They got the diamond in them? Do they have the
Yeah.
diamond in them, Jeffrey?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And that's why they've got different numbers, just like sandpaper, but it's all diamond. And now I'll have from 80 to 8,000 on hard wheel, but then I've also got from 320 to 3,000, and then I've got a backup 8,000 soft, but that are padded. So when you're doing the shapes like this, that cabochon, that round head
That
to
looks
it.
so nice.
Thank you.
Now, is that in silver?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm looking at the piece that I'm supposed to be doing the.
Now,
that
did you
road
set those
with.
all yourself too, Jeffrey? You set those?
Yes, I just set this last night on. I forgot whose live it was that I was watching and talking on, but I was setting it while I was doing it.
Oh, of course, I missed it.
Yeah, well, I didn't show it either, though. I was just sitting there, just
Oh.
talking to people in chat, and I'd go back to working on it and stuff, and type a little more. But then, like this piece, I'm half tempted to take it because I don't like the shine in it.
Who's playing the drums?
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's nice.
I was thinking about shining it up to
certain ways you hold it. Certain ways you hold it.
Yeah.
How thick is it?
I don't know what that.
I have
it's
no
pretty
idea
thin.
what that was either.
It fits.
It was
into
me.
this-
Oh, it was
into this
you.
pendant piece.
Okay.
Tapping on my mic.
And I've got it to where you can pull
You're
it
doing
out.
a pretty good drumming job.
But it's you got to push it out. It's not going to fall out. But I'm almost half tempted to take it to the 100,000.
That's called a pressure fit. That's called a pressure fit, Jeffrey. You can do claws too. You can do claws to hang on to that if you wanted to. You could put claws on it, but yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like the faceting.
I like claws.
Versus yep, that's the claws. Versus which that's what this is. It's got the facet fingers holding it.
Yep.
And but the pressure fit works.
Tasha, did I pick the right colors for your hat?
Yeah, I picked the colors that you.
I know you did. It's just I always want to make them personal to each person.
I was thinking about making a second backing stone, like another stone, to where you could trade it out on the pendant. Like let's say if you were going out on the evening, you could be wearing it like this with the Spectra light, and then when you're going out on out during like lunch and stuff, you could throw in something like a Jasper. And I think that'd look pretty cool.
So you're cutting that on your 4-inch wet saw? Those ones, those small ones? Yeah.
Yeah, and then taking it to the 6-inch flat lap.
Mm-hmm.
And
we used to have a polished wheel. You know, the polishing wheels, and then you throw them in and let the polished wheels spin, and they'll just stay on top, and you just let them polish, and then you just flip them and let them polish, and they just stay on this. It's a flat, round disc that just spins.
Yeah. Mine.
Here's Here's Blue.
Hey, Blue.
He turned and looked at you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Rebecca?
he sure can. His ears perked forward. Call him.
Hey, Blue. Hey, Blue. How you doing,
Hi,
Blue?
Blue.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Blue.
Rough.
Hi,
Blue,
buddy.
blue,
Look at the
blue.
head on you.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, there it is.
Everybody
boom,
says,
boom,
why'd you
boom,
name it?
And then I've got a metal black backing plate, but then these are the soft discs, and you can see that there's a pad right here, and they're squishy.
Yep.
So when you go to do the cabochon, it helps keep that shape that you've got versus trying to do
contour.
round on
Yeah.
this. But I can honestly do both.
Nice.
Because I wanted to be a stubborn butt and try it on the hard disk just to see if I could do it.
Yeah.
Versus putting them onto the padded. So
what was it doing? Was it jumping or was it?
It's a lot harder to roll it.
Yeah.
To roll the stone.
Mm-hmm.
So what'd Jacob say about this?
We're going to like a farm. We're going to be live tomorrow morning on my show. We're going to be going through. Jacob's going to take us through a farm show where you see all kinds of different farm machinery.
Yep.
And all different kinds of farm gear and farming. Everything to do with farming and homesteading. And I guess it's quite a big thing over there. So he's going to take us through it.
The biggest show I've been to was down here in Tulare, south of me. But then a little closer to home, well, hell, a lot closer to home, right down the river a little bit, is Calusa, and they do a really good farm show and equipment show.
Yeah, I go to one every year here in my area. There's one. It's called the Exhibition, and
Nice.
I go to it every single year. It's amazing some of the stuff they got.
I'll say this though, if I have to pick for a crawler, give me an old D6 with hydraulics. I'm good.
With down pressure, yeah.
Or an old TD20, and I'm good. Because
well, that's why I say I'd like to be closer to you, because I got that little backhoe of mine that would that
would help a lot.
With the front dozer blade on it. It's got a front dozer blade on it instead of the bucket, and it's got the backhoe attachment on it.
Yep, that would be perfect, because down at the claim, it'd be just drill those boulders, pop them with the Sierra Blaster, and then use the backhoe to kind of move them apart to where you could push one at a time with the blade, and they'd be gone.
Yeah, well, it's got a thumb on it too, right? It's got the thumb on the bucket, so you can grapple. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Like I told you, me and my cousin, my cousin has a claim, but I haven't been to it yet. But he wants to pull a trailer up there. This is the past couple of years, but he's been wanting to pull a trailer up there because it's abandoned gold mines, right? Abandoned mine shafts. And what we're thinking on doing, rather than going into the mine, go through all the tailings that they have already, put it through a sluice, and then use the backhoe and strip it. Do a strip mine.
Why the fuck you lying? Right? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you...
Look at Squirrel.
Hang on, that didn't come up right.
Jacob.
Yeah, but
there we go.
That's what we
now
like.
let's try.
Always lying. Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you
Okay, now you
always
can stop. Why is he
lying?
not stopping?
Oh my god, stop you fucking lying. Why the
Stop.
fuck you?
Hey.
Brian.
See, and that's what I went to college for, was heavy equipment, surveying, and
Oh yeah,
stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, yeah. And how long have you had your claim?
I've had 4 different claims. Really seriously got mining in 07. And we've had this claim with our 2 other partners for 10 years, but we've been on it for 5.
Now, does it work the same for a claim as long as you put so much time and pay the lease? You're good to keep it?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And they come down, and it was kind of funny because last night I was showing on my live, I was showing the marks where you could see on the map from Google Earth, you could see our flumes that we'd stack out in the creek of rock.
Oh, nice.
And it's like,
that's our claim.
yeah, that's ours. And it's like, I kind of laughed because it's like the first time I noticed it, I was like, bro, we're going to have to knock this claim down and this flume down, And he's all, why? I said, it's showing up from Google Earth, bro. And I showed him, and he just started dying laughing. And he goes, you can even see the island we built right there in the creek. And I was like, yeah, but every year we get the floods come through, and it'll destroy a lot of it. And then we got to rebuild it and stuff like that, which is fine because I was showing my one buddy who I used to mine with in Reading. I said, dude, I'm processing all this overburden, this new fill-in material from last year's hole. He's all, why? I said, watch this. And I just started scooping the bucket, dumping it in the sluice. Scoop, dump.
Yeah.
And we've got this bazooka box. Now I was feeding this regular sluice, and I said, all right, what do you see? And he goes,
let's do a clean
there
out.
is gold.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, like I said, I'm going through all of it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with the tailings at these old mines.
Yep.
Back in the day, they didn't have the equipment to go through it.
No,
they didn't have,
they
the technology to go through it.
Right.
Like
the old sluice boxes, the riffles were, well, heck, the whole box was normally made out of wood.
Wood. Yeah. All wood.
And they used like 2x4s or 2x6s as riffles. So, I mean, how much. And they wouldn't clean them out for months and months and months. And it's like.
And they also didn't have Brillo back. They didn't use Brillo, like Brillo pads, for your mat,
moss.
right? For the mat. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't use that they didn't have. Now you can buy rolls of it now and just cut it to fit in your sluice, right?
Yep. And the miner's moss, I like it. I've got it in 2 sluices, but then I did a mat before Doc from Gold Hog built their stream sluice and recirculate and head. I had already started working on the idea because that's the equipment I had sitting there, and I liked Doc's equipment and stuff. And I understood his ideas and everything. And I was like, well, heck, I'm going to try this for my area. So I just filled the whole sluice box, recut it, went and bought a bunch of rolls of mat and cut them and glued them all together and laid them out in my box and noticed that it worked. And I was like, well, heck, don't need much water.
Mm-hmm.
It can run nice and slow. And I'm
and it'll
catching
catch
all
everything.
the gold. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I built a recirculating sluice system to where you could angle the head at different
Oh,
the
nice.
top plate.
So
You
you
could
didn't have a
angle
pile.
it.
You didn't have to get rid of the pile. You didn't have to get rid of the tailings. You can move them.
Well, what
You
I
could just
did
move
is
the.
on the recirculating sluice part, here's your top box where you're dumping. Then you've got it going
Yep.
into your bigger sluice on the bottom. But what I noticed
Oh yeah.
is all that bigger sluice was doing was letting the light ship blow through, and all the heavies were staying there. But all the gold, if I had it at the right angle on the top box, wouldn't leave the top box. As long as you
Okay.
classified, ran all your little stuff
Yeah.
first,
Your
cleaned it up.
screens.
Yep. And then ran the next bigger stuff, cleaned it up, ran the next bigger one, cleaned it up, and so forth. You can
Yeah.
collect all your gold on the top plate. And it's like, I went through the bottom, went through the bucket. And it's like, well, this kind of blows. I thought at least some of it would go through. And I mean, I'm pretty sure if I took the electric magnet out there, I could probably pick
Yeah.
up the last few pieces because they'd probably be hanging with some of the black sand or covered in iron. So,
hmm
you know,
You got a lot of. You got a lot of black. You got a lot of black sand around you.
yeah,
You got a lot.
yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's
We've
nice.
got we've got a couple spots where I really hate cleanup because the black sand's so thick and so chunky that a lot of times if the gold's not bigger than the size of the black sand, it'll push the gold up and out the box.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, you're losing gold and everything.
Yeah. You
So
don't want. You don't want to do that.
no. But that's when I bring out home a lot of stuff. When we start getting into that, I'll clean it up to a point, dump it in a bucket, bring it home, and then work on it at home. And I'll use that my little recirculating sluice, which is built into one of those yellow and black totes they sell at Tractor Supply and stuff. They're like
Yeah.
30-gallon. It all you can disassemble it and throw everything in there.
Inside of it. Yeah.
Put the lid on and then haul it wherever you want. Fill it with the water and everything after you put it together, and you've got it going as long as you got a battery with you.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Now
So,
you have a separating table? Like do you have a
nope.
separating table too?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. I've never really, I mean, for the way we're doing it, it just seems like there's
It
no
works.
real,
Yeah.
yeah, because I've got it down to, I took a picture on Facebook and I've got a penny in the pan to where you can read clearly "In God We Trust." It's magnified that much. And you can see the tiny particles of gold all next to it. And my comment was, how small is your gold? You know, and most people are going for big
Yeah.
chunks and everything.
Oh
But if you
no.
think
It's
about it, if you can catch that fine, then you've caught everything.
yeah. And the fine builds up. The fine
Yeah.
people don't realize the fine builds up. You gotta keep going at it.
Oh, whoops, wrong way. There. Sorry, Matt. I didn't see the first part of it. It just looked like it said hit Ryan, so I just, you know.
I gotta get off here. My dog is staring at me like saying, I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna head off to bed. Thank thank you for letting me be up here, and thank you so much for educating me about these beautiful rocks that we found.
Yeah, and I'll
It's been really great.
I can
Yeah.
text you a website also to look at.
Yeah, it'll be nice, and do you have Duo on your smartphone?
Nope. Nope, I don't like it. I disinstalled it because it kept trying to do that to almost anybody that I talk to, and there's people this is a phone call, not FaceTime.
Yeah.
But then I've got Instagram.
Well,
and
I don't have Instagram. I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
I do have Facebook, but my first account got taken over.
So did mine, and that's why I didn't start a second one. But I kept.
I've got another one there that people are messaging me, but I'm not really doing anything with. I want to delete both of them. And my sister is saying, you've lost your pictures that were on there. I says, no, I haven't. The pictures that I have on there are also on my computer.
Yeah.
So what pictures of my mom I still have. But thank you guys so much for your help. I'm going to say good night.
Yeah. Good night. See you, Rebecca.
Good night, Miss
Nice
Rebecca.
chat. It was an awesome chat.
Good night.
Good night, Rebecca.
Are you awake over there, squirrel?
Yeah, I'm awake. Why?
Hmm?
Because I'm quiet. I'm always a quiet one over here.
Get some coffee in you.
No. That's not coffee, Shane.
I'll be doing that at 5 o'clock in the morning.
He's got whiskey in there.
That's coffee.
No, it's not.
No whiskey. No whiskey tonight. Got a
Then the cows must be flying home then, Shane. So I know you're like. You say it's coffee.
That would be a hot toddy, Ryan.
I haven't got a booze company to sponsor me yet. I've only got a coffee company.
You will. Good luck to getting the
That'd be
booze
a
company.
hot toddy there. Coffee without booze in it.
Or as we like to call it, Irish coffee.
Hot toddy.
Yeah.
Hot toddy. It's called a hot toddy.
A hot toddy.
Yeah.
Coffee with Bailey's Irish cream is good.
Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah.
This is the better stuff.
Mango's is one flavored creamer that's very good. There's just one flavored one that tastes good, but I don't remember what it is.
I've been stuck on the just regular hazelnut creamer, but then that's because I found this hazelnut coffee that's just perfect, but it's local out of Humboldt County.
Yeah.
And for having ADHD, ADD issues,
all the alphabet. I got all the alphabet.
all the squirrels, but that guy over there, yeah, they all seem like ducks in a row, man, to where they don't just pop out and as squirrels and stuff, and I can stay focused in the morning and do what I need to do, and it's like, heck yeah, this is cool. So a lot of the time when you guys see me pounding coffee all day long, yeah, that's better than taking Dextrostat or any of the rest of that garbage.
Yeah.
Hand me some Rock Stars or the sugar-free ones, or some of those energy drinks or coffee, and yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah, those energy drinks are. I like coffee. That's all.
Yeah,
just coffee.
Well, hazelnut will kill.
Huh?
Hmm?
I'm highly allergic to hazelnuts, so I said that'll kill me.
Yeah, the
And
hazelnut. I
I'll be
like
in the
a lot of
morgue.
people like that hazelnut.
Hey, that's just more coffee from me, Tasha.
Me too.
I'm
More
ready
Uh-oh.
to go into town.
Shane and I will be duking it out for the coffee when it runs low.
Fighting over the coffee, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta let the little butt head in. Just a sec.
And I don't know which one of you to look at, to be honest.
Oh.
The crazy one down here, the one up there.
Ooh.
Well, which guy's better looking?
I don't know, they both kind of scare me. You're crazy, Shane.
Okay, for that.
I got that tune in my head. Thank you, Ryan.
Nobody squirrel.
Yeah, it always gets stuck in your head. That's the problem with that song.
Yeah. I'll be singing on the way first thing in the morning.
I'm going to work now, squirrel, and you'll be singing in the car now.
I'll be saying all morning, like, get that thing out of my head.
Well, it's got a good beat to it.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
an old song. That's an old song. That's an old song.
Which one?
When
that
you were
song,
playing?
that stupid song. That's old.
It's not. It's only a few years young.
How long?
A few years old. Less than 12 years.
Yeah, see, that's an old song, man.
No, it's not. An old is from 1960.
Man, Shane, it's people like you that make us classics. And I don't want to be a classic yet, bro.
Hey, I'm already a classic. Already. I got the
Too
license
bad.
plate and everything.
So
I've
what
got
you're
the
saying,
license plate.
Jeffrey,
I got the
is
antique. I've got the
if
antique
she's older than
license plate.
shit.
I'm just an old fart.
So he's older than dinosaur
I'm only-
turds, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm only 48. 48. That's it. 48. I'm not going any further.
More
Not
like you
going
act
any
like
further.
8.
But how many years have you
Yeah,
been
okay.
48?
Just a couple. Just a couple.
I guess I'm the oldest one here then. If you're 48.
How old are you, Squirrel?
57?
What? You're 57, Squirrel? No way.
Yeah. I'm 57.
You're not an old Bel Air.
Shane's taking a new
Jeez,
frame.
I would never.
But Steve,
Yeah.
Shane's
I would've
looking
never
taking
guessed
a new
that, Squirrel.
formula there.
I'm catching up to you guys. I'm catching up to you guys.
I was born in 64.
Wow.
You got 10 years
You're almost
on me,
ready.
man.
You're almost ready to retire, Squirrel.
Yeah. I'll be 58 in October.
Nice. How long have you worked for that company you're
Wow.
working for now, Squirrel?
9.
Okay.
Urban detailing for 25 years.
Huh.
Damn.
Well, if somebody ever brings you a Tesla, take a picture of it.
Yeah, you got me literally 10 years in 1 month.
I do.
Yep. Because I'm September.
All right.
74 September. So
74 was a great year. 74 July.
nice.
Lots was going on.
Yeah, you're an old fart. You got me by a few months.
I'm still alive, Scott. Your buddy's home now.
Hey, Scott.
How you doing, Scott?
Scott, yeah, Scott's back.
Can you hear my the Donna watching TV? Can you hear that in the background at all?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
All
I'm
good.
in the other room,
All
but
good.
she's watching some old America's Got Talent, and the singing's kind of a little loud. She likes to
I hear
listen to
No,
it.
we
voices.
can't hear.
Okay.
That's in my head, though.
Zombie.
I
The voices
I
are
was
in my
10 in
head, Steve.
74. I was 10.
I was 4. 3.
I wasn't born.
I think Hurricane Andrews came through by 73 or 74.
I was thinking about playing doctor.
Hey, great idea. Great idea,
Hey,
Steve.
doctor.
Great idea. Definitely. Yeah, good idea.
Shane, you would
play doctor.
Shane, you would fail
What?
as a doctor.
Yeah,
said
I
you'd
wouldn't be.
fail
I
as
wouldn't
a
be a good doctor. I just wait for her to go to sleep.
Doctor.
Get some food, and then bedtime. Jamie.
Take a
Backlash.
backlash.
How you going, Backlash?
Who's 70?
So
Who's 73? You're not 73, Scott. There's no way you're 73.
Born
bud.
in 73.
Oh, born in 73. Okay. Backlash. Just got home from fishing. Holy cow.
yeah, they were doing a night.
Just got home
fishing.
from fishing. Yeah, for sure. Late night.
That's okay.
Getting catfish.
What's the haul? What's the haul? Backlash, what'd you get? You're a baby, Backlash. You're 81. You're almost as old as my oldest kid.
I definitely was playing doctor at that age.
Why the hell? Why the hell?
My oldest kid is 28 years old. Don't forget. My oldest boy is 28, then 27, and then 13.
You were born 81.
Shane, stop moaning about your fucking age, will you? All of you.
Oh, why? You're a baby.
Blow me, Ryan.
He the baby.
Oh, whatever. Yep.
Boy, he's just wet behind the ears still.
Be happy, bro. You
She's
should
amazing.
be just
63.
listening to the stuff that our old farts did and just think that, all right.
Oh, hey, I love the good. This Jeffrey, I love the good old shit.
Yeah, well.
I can't
Kinda
stand
like-
it.
I know how you feel on that one, bro, because I've heard you say that before, and you do know a lot of stuff from our era. And I feel that way about the 1800s. I wish my ass would have been born back then, you know?
Yeah.
The 1800s?
Yeah. Of course, they would have thought
Why?
I Yeah, I'd have been an odd one, but whatever.
Squirrel's a
I'd have
general
black
anyway.
powder.
I would have shot a lot of people. I would have shot a lot of people. All I'm
I
saying.
would have.
Well, I know I would have too.
You'd be fighting a war, the Civil War, then, if you're born in the 1800s.
Yeah,
Shane,
that's
you would
right.
have
Eh, Squirrel?
fell
You know
down
it.
as soon as you seen blood and the bullet going into someone. You'd pass out and be on the
That's the
ground.
best thing about a gun. That's the best thing about a gun, Tasha. I can shoot from a distance away.
Yeah, but back in the 1800s, Shane, them guns didn't shoot from a distance away.
Some did,
You
but
could 1800. You could have got some. Oh yeah, you could have got some nice guns. Yeah,
big bucks.
yeah, it would have cost some money or been in the military.
My little rifle, my little black powder gun that I've got, that thing's parts and everything were around back then, but the price tag would have been such a hefty one. But
Are you going to go into that again this year with that? Do you do that every year? The black powder?
Yep.
Okay.
And there's a couple clubs I want to go to more, but it all depends on if I move or not. But even if I move, I know there's clubs back east. It might be different targets and everything, but yeah. Would you stay out of the box? We don't need to dig to China. He's just scraping the side, not even doing
Your
nothing.
black powder is not a flintlock. Is it a flintlock, Jeffrey?
Nope, percussion cap.
Oh, okay.
That's what I got.
Percussion, yeah.
I use
Well, we must step down, guys.
number.
All right, Steve.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
you.
That's what I gotta do. I gotta step
Take
down.
care, Steve. See
Take
you.
care,
Alright.
Steve. Take care, Squirrel.
Bye, buddy.
Yeah, we'll see you,
Night,
Squirrel.
Night, Steve.
Good night,
Good night,
Steve. Good night,
everybody.
Squirrel.
See you, Squirrel.
Take care.
Now that's some sexy fucking hair right there.
I use a number. I want to say it's 11 percussion cap. And
Come here, you
then,
gotta show Shane your hair. Hang on, let him take my
I
thing off.
use 3F powder, which is fine. 4F powder is your
Con and
flintlock,
Jamie.
what you
What?
put in the pan of your flintlock.
Come on, you got to show us something.
Oh, yeah.
My crazy
That's
hair.
perfect, Jamie. Yeah.
I miss when my hair
Almost
was
a
that
mohawk. That's a
He
mohawk.
looks like a troll now. Almost.
I used to go to the ocean and ended up with afro head.
I
Looking
I
like
can't even
Mr.
remember that.
Microphone
I lost
Head.
my hair when I was 20.
It started running, but
Yeah, mine left me early. Said, I'm getting out of here.
That's because you keep going like this. That's why it left.
Well, they used to say it was because I used to wear a hat all the time. So then I stopped wearing a hat, and it didn't help.
yeah, I never believed that one. But then,
Thank you, Nuts.
hi Nats.
Scott, would you squash
Hey,
that,
Alec.
please?
Yeah, of course it
you
is.
got clothes on, dude.
Yeah, no, we're all gonna strip off just for you, troll.
Hey, Nets
Oh,
Dog. What's up, Nets? Good to see you.
How sad can I get, man?
Way worse than that. You know that. Way worse than that.
Well, yeah, look what happened to my first channel. I didn't know you at the time, Shane. Or Tasha.
Mm. Hey, Scott. See ya.
Good night, Scott. Sleep well.
Hey Nets, it's me, Ryan. I am going to be starting a new YouTube channel, but I won't be able to go live on it because you need to. I think it's like per 2 channels, you can only use the same phone number.
Thanks, Scott.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they told me.
Huh.
It's you can only use you can only use the same phone number per 2 channels a year. Once that year's up, you can use the same phone number.
Wow.
Wow, because I got 6 channels.
Fucking Google.
And 1 cell phone. But
and 1 cell phone.
I only have 1 channel.
Well,
yeah, I can't do any more than 1.
I separated it out just for the simple fact of I don't really put out videos unless I'm doing something food related or like out driving, like when I do my critter hunt. Oh my God. What do I have? I'm going to throw something at him. Sorry, guys. Hey. Yeah. Shane, you're going to laugh at this because you know what that is. All right. You're so lucky.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So it's not like it was going to hurt, but I'll just throw that at him,
Yeah, yeah.
Get out of your box.
I threw the water bottle across the room. I thought it broke the lights up above.
Nice. Yep.
Shane, that poor thing looks so fucking decrepit. It's not even funny.
Well, it's got to dry. It has to dry. It has to dry. It does look terrible when it dries. I'm Canadian.
Yeah.
See? Ryan says it. I'm Canadian.
I wouldn't be telling everybody.
Heck, that lets him get away with everything.
Yeah. Well, a lot. Yeah, a lot. Definitely in that area.
Right, Shane, you see Steve's not up here now. Right, when's that stripper pole again in there now? Where the boxing thing is? Remember now? Stripper pole?
No, it's going over here. The stripper pole's
Oh, you're
going
moving
here.
over that side now.
Boxing, the heavy bag is there. It's going right here. The stripper pole. Right over here. That's where it's going. Right there.
Yeah, that's why I don't go to bars anymore, Shane.
That's why my place is like a bar. Look at it.
That way you don't have to go
I can
to
get
a
the
bar.
freak. I can do freaky lights.
No. Makes sense to me.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, hey, if you can't go there, bring it to your house. I'm a big believer. If you can't go to it, bring it to you. Isn't there a saying, if you build it, they will come?
Yep. But you know what's scary? Is I can think of some that would show up that you might not want on that pole.
Well, that's why we have a few wobbly pops beforehand.
Ryan knows who one of them I'm talking about.
That's correct.
She said something to me that I'm being civil, but does she get any watch time or anything like that from me anymore? No. Does she have access to my social media anymore? No.
No.
Because of what she said on a live, and that really, really made me mad. And that's the first
Oh, I know.
I pulled a Will Smith on somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people need that Will Smith slap. A lot of people need that. Will keep my name out of your mouth. Absolutely.
And I said the whole thing, words and all, and was like, I don't care if I get blocked or anything. No. Do
I
not
just
mention.
my thing is 60 seconds in a dark room, Jeffrey. Give me 60 seconds in a dark room, no light, no light.
I wouldn't want to be
And
in
then
that situation with that person. That's when you'd want the floodlights and everybody around, so there wouldn't be no. He tried this. No.
Yeah.
But it's easier just to. I didn't block her on my YouTube channel, but I just got rid of her off my social media, removed her, and yeah, for a while I didn't speak to her or anything. Last night she came in, I was civil.
Yeah, you got to be civil. I do that all the time, Jeffrey. I do that with people all the time in here. I play the civil card. I just be civil, and there's people that I would rather not come to my channel, but I got to be civil. I got to be civil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Because, I mean, if you want to talk about, something that I'm actually doing,
Mm-hmm.
dude, hey, Jeff, don't you know that cigarette prices are going up? Man, you're going to want to cut back on smoking cigarettes because your $12 packs are going to be $22 pretty soon.
Canada.
Okay.
Canada,
Cool.
$24 a pack right now, Jeffrey.
I'd hate to.
But I love smoking. I love smoking.
How much are the American spirits?
Up here?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I can get those. I never even heard of them before.
Okay. They're an all-natural tobacco company.
Okay.
And but the Camels back in the day in Victoria Island, they were $8 when I was 16 or 17, and I'd go over, take the ferry over from PA, Port Angeles, Washington, with cartons of cigarettes and sell them. Because I was getting cartons of cigarettes for $2.50.
Yeah, I did that in school. I sold cigarettes in school. Just
And
because my family could get them cheaper.
Well, what dude told me to do was this one guy, because I offered to sell a pack, and the guy saw, bro, and I'm like, hey, what? And he goes, to not get you in trouble, open that pack up, smoke one of the cigarettes, or just pull it out and put it into an empty pack. That way it's your personal property, and then you can sell it without getting in trouble over here. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
He hooked me up.
Yeah.
Bro. Kept my ass safe, so I gave him 2 packs of cigarettes. $5 for $16 worth of information went a long way to me.
Oh, that's the best.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
What up, brother?
Not much. I just came up here to tell Shane I found his thermal cup, his Yeti cup for his cucumber water.
Yes.
It's
yes.
It's etched on the side of the cup, about that big. It's got a zero-turn lawnmower on its side, and it has a guy laid out like that right there, and it says "Mo no mo."
No.
And I was
That's
like,
not zero. Hey, another public service announcement, everybody. Stay away from zero-turn.
Oh, damn it.
He got zero-turned all right.
What the hell?
And they're expensive. They're super expensive. What happened?
Did you not know you dropped out?
And Matt, what did you shoot Devil Dog with? One of that salt gun? Was that a salt gun or a pellet gun?
I didn't shoot him with it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't shoot him with the salt gun. I just threatened to hit him with the bug zapper.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
And he was jumping.
He was moving. He was moving. I seen it. I thought you were shooting him with the salt gun. I was going to say, I got to
No,
get one of those now.
Coyote shot him with the 3.0 salt gun.
Oh.
Not me. But I did end up
Jeez.
shooting him before the end of the night. But he was pointing his at me and said he was going to shoot
I
me, and
like
I said
seeing
I'd
those
shoot back.
videos. I like seeing those videos with Coyote and you with your pew pews. That was great.
Yeah.
Texas, gotta love Texas.
The only thing I
shot him
don't
with
love
the
is the
bogus
freaking
salt.
heat.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't look that bad there though. It was raining, and I think
When it's raining, it's nice.
I think the Ford is scared of the Chevy.
Dude, I don't know. He talks about that thing just honking the horn by itself, and he's like, I'm in the woods going to sneak up on a turkey or something, and his horn will start honking. So.
That's a nice Ford, though, Coyote. That's a nice pickup too, buddy. Too bad you had the problem with it.
See? Do you see what he put? I shot him with the bug assault.
With the bug salt. Yep. It's too hot and humid. I'm all ready to go back to Washington. All right, is it that bad there, Coyote? The puppies are some cute.
Well, I mean, the thing is, though, is I gotta say, you're in Canada, so you're hot, and I'm not saying it's not hot, but there is different heats, and when you add the Texas humidity of the Gulf Coast into it, and you're used to cooler like 60s and 70s, it's brutal.
Well, there's one thing I wanted to ask you, Big Matt, was that when you were driving by that waterway that was completely dry, is that usually filled? Obviously, it's got to be with those big culverts. And can you fish in there? And it's that dry?
The one where I was going up over the bridge, no, they have a fence up.
Okay.
They fenced it off. They used to let people fish in there all the time, but they won't let nobody since Harvey. They won't let nobody fish there.
Okay. Yeah, that's
they're afraid
those big culverts.
Yeah, I guess they're afraid
that
somebody's
waterway was completely dry. Completely dry. I couldn't believe it. I said, "There's big, those are 3-foot culverts, concrete culverts in there, and they're completely dry."
So yeah,
crazy.
But I think they're afraid that somebody might pull a dead body out or something.
Oh, really? Well, probably. Hey, it's Texas.
Well, we had Harvey, and there's still a number of people that are not accounted for.
Missing? Okay, yeah.
So Tasha, I have to ask, did you get some of your Mater jelly?
No, Mom, I ain't made it yet. We gotta pick some of them frickin' green tomatoes to make some. There's pick any? No.
Hey, kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. I've seen you before. You usually blend right into the wall.
What's up, Coyote?
Hey, Coyote.
But he did finally get to see what a real Buc-ee's looks like. He's like, that looks like a city.
You guys not have any dinner?
Oh, there it goes. Hello. Did you tell Shane about, or Great Farmer, about the cup that we saw?
Yep.
The what?
We saw a cup that said, "I'm too sexy for."
Yeah.
I'm too sexy for mowing. But I wanted to change it. It said, "I'm not too sexy for mowing."
Did you see the other one on the other side? That was the green cup that had the lawnmower, the 0 turn up on the side, and says "Mow no mow."
Oh, I didn't see that one.
And hey,
Come here,
I would have
Yo-Yo.
picked. Hey, Coyote, I would have picked the gun rack. Hey, there's the new puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi. Them and Dingo get along pretty good. Him and Dingo gets along pretty. I
Hi.
thought Dingo might be a little. Ah, look at him.
Oh, I
I
got in
would've-
the truck
I would've
today,
picked
and
the gun
Dingers
hanger.
was loving on me.
Oh yeah, Dinger's. Yeah, he's cool. I'm glad they're getting along good. That's cool.
Dingo said,
I don't even have to look at him and say pretties,
Wow.
and he'll sit there and do his wave at me on his bed.
I seen that too when Anita was giving him a treat. Dingo was doing his praying, sitting pretty.
quit biting my toes.
She don't wanna.
I
She
thought
bit
it
my
did.
toe.
Hey, I told you I was going to teach her bad habits.
Yeah, those things you made, Matt, those are pretty cool, man. All that stuff was cool. But like I said, I would have picked the horseshoe gun rack.
Well, he was eyeballing that one, but he was also eyeballing the hooks too. And I'm like, you know what? This is a once in a lifetime thing, so I'm giving it to him. I got something else for him too that I seen him looking at when we were at the
nice.
Lucky's that he didn't get.
But I lost my knife tonight.
Oh, did you?
Where'd you lose
You
it?
have to get
It's
that
not
sword
working.
from Matt. You just have to get that sword from Matt.
It's all over there.
Oh, look, Matt's pro.
I'm not the coyote spinning. Now I can tell y'all why he's spinning. When I first came into the chat, I was riding with Coyote and I had the volume turned down. And I should have came up on panel because he was over there singing Dolly Parton.
Oh,
That would have been perfect.
Round and round.
I don't know, for some reason.
Oh, you dropped off.
His computer and tablet don't like my Wi-Fi.
Oh, what kind of Wi-Fi do you got, Matt? Is it hard? It's not. Is it like
I have
fiber?
the hard
It's
stuff.
not cable.
I have the cable. I just haven't got the heads in yet.
Yeah.
They're sending somebody out probably next Thursday to install them. So.
Well, can I do it? See, we just got these. We got 2 of these things put in just last week.
Oh, you dog!
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Dog.
you want a set of those.
2 of those for my house since they came out.
Yeah, they work some good, Matt. I'm telling you, we're glad that's one investment we're glad we got. The house is at a constant 23. It never changes. It never, as long as we keep the doors and the windows closed.
So what is that, like 65 Fahrenheit?
Yeah. Yeah. 65, 70.
It's 73.4 degrees. And he's saying that's
23
freaking
is?
cold.
No, it's not cold. It's just perfect. It's just perfect in
It's
here. It
comfortable?
doesn't change.
Hey,
Yeah, it
Perfect
doesn't
is
change.
50, shit. 50.
I don't want to hear that. According to my computer, it's 99 degrees out and it's almost 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, yeah.
Talk about a
That's crazy.
FTW.
Yeah.
Well, it's 141 here, and it's 65 out.
That would be beautiful. I'd be happy as a little clam outside with a little sweatshirt on and some shorts and just be chilling out on the porch, cigarette and nice cup of coffee going, this is perfect. Probably passing
Yeah,
out
I'm
there.
not a fan of it. Not a fan of it.
You want to hear something? You want to hear something funny? Every time that Coyote and I have left my house with him driving, he's spun out slinging rocks all over my yard. My wife gets in the truck with us today, and we go and eat barbecue, and he didn't even spin out one time.
Oh,
Probably because he knows she's in the car.
But I swear the cops are like, he's like a cop magnet, because every time you turn around, there's a cop with lights on somewhere close to him. It's like,
what do you guys have for cops? State troopers? What do you have,
we have
there,
state
Matt? Or
troopers,
Texan?
we have sheriff's deputies, we have city police, we have constables, we have fire marshals, and we have Texas game warden, which has just as much jurisdiction as a Texas Ranger, which we do have those two.
Yeah, Texas Rangers, of course.
Well, I didn't want to piss her off. She's not the one that gets mad. I am, because I'm the one that's got to cut the grass.
On a zero turn. On a freaking zero turn.
I am still here. I'm just thinking of YouTube names.
Hey, did you see that logo I sent you on Instagram? Because I was just bored.
Yeah, I've saved that on my iCloud. So that's ready to go next time on this.
Nah, I just was bored.
The cops were waiting outside last night. Outside. Oh, tonight. Coyote.
And Tasha, did you get a chance to talk to Shane?
Or
I honestly don't remember what I was supposed to talk to him about. Well, you texted me?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
About what? That
I don't
stuff
think
again?
it was him. I'm pretty sure it's not, and if it was probably an accident. I came into your last live and was going to say hi, and I said, hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? GFF. And then I sit there and nobody said nothing to me. And I'm like, so I hit the refresh on the chat and everything that I put in was gone. I was like, not again.
That's not, I don't, why does it, but the problem with is not only does that happen, but I also get unsubscribed to you almost weekly. Every time I subscribe to you or Scott, within a week, it's gone. And I have to do it again. That's why I haven't been getting your notifications or none of your stuff popping up. I got to go. I got to look for your stuff.
Oh, Sherry.
Right?
Good evening,
That's okay.
Sherry.
That just means whenever I come into your chat, I can talk trash about you and you can't see it.
Well, yeah, but then nobody can see it.
Well, that is true.
Well, I'd rather people see it. But it should be fine. Everything should be fine. I'm you know what? There's a few certain people that I don't want in there, but I see them people in there. They're not going to be. They won't be in there. They haven't been in there.
Don't pay attention to the crazy coyote down there in the chat. No, don't pay attention to him at all.
Shane, you be nice to Chicken Pot Pie.
Yeah, Shane.
Pot pie.
Yes.
Hey.
Coyote says next year, Great Farmer's got to come to my place, and and I'll come down to Texas and see Big Mac.
No problem. No
You
closer
better
to
problem,
pick
me.
me up on the
Coyote.
way if I'm still here.
No problem, Coyote. No, Great Farmer Freelance Travels channel. It's coming. I just got to buy a big RV. I got to find one.
Well,
Indiana.
don't ride with
Sherry.
Coyote because he drives crazy.
I love it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love this, you
I can only
guys.
imagine.
Talk about a good.
Hey, Sherry, what's up?
A good group. I asked my buddy what he's been up to. He said, been busy trying to get stuff ready to take a friend's kid on his first camping trip.
Well, that's awesome.
Awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's nice. Yeah. Awesome. Sherry.
And tomorrow,
Is that Sherry? Okay, Sherry.
and tomorrow, if all
Yeah.
goes as planned, Coyote's going to get to meet his first Texas Gators. I just hope he don't start shooting them all and we end up in jail.
Why? How many can you shoot?
You're only allowed one tag. You can get as many tags as you want, but you can only get one at a time, and it has to be in season. And they're not in season right now.
Okay,
And if we
Sherry.
go to
that's what I thought you did. I thought you changed your name, but I wasn't sure.
And if we go to the state
Sorry,
park,
Matt.
and if we go to the state park, he's gonna be not happy having to leave his gun in the truck.
That's going to be hard for Coyote.
Yes, Sherry,
It's
it's
hard
not
for me.
safe for you to be using your full name.
Yeah. That's good that
I
I
did.
know because I seen you in there a couple of times, Sherry, and I wasn't sure if that was you or not. But now I know, so that's cool. And everything's good, Sherry. It's everything. The antibiotics are working, and the pain meds.
That just makes me. Your last name only says one thing, reminds me of one person. And that
Yeah.
dude lives in Colorado. Lives in Colorado, and they have a huge mining operation in on Mount Antero over there.
Yeah,
And you can
Sherry.
go on the Weather Channel and do the that show Prospectors, and it'll show them the Cardwells up there with their shop and everything, getting all the aquamarine and all that. And they're big time up there. It's cool.
Yeah, Jeffrey, if you're on about that same person that I think you're on about, they're long gone off my Instagram.
On your IG?
Yeah.
There's a couple people on IG, bro, that I got mine jumped into, and then because I made that private account after I got my the Shogun IG account got it, somebody hacked into that and then hacked the Worldwide Team Base Cat, but I can still see it, and I still see Downriver every once in a while, but it won't let me into either one. They've changed the accounts, the passwords.
Yeah.
And so I started one of them, but I'm literally just keeping it like family and, real close, like people, And I kind of laughed because Dodo, the one person I'll name Dodo keeps trying to friend me, and it's like, bro, I'm not gonna friend you. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna friend you, dude, because I don't like the way you treat women.
Yeah.
And I was going to ask you if that was really you that sent me the friends request on there. Because I know you'd gotten trolled and it was like, all right. And at that same time, because, dude, I get like 25 to 30 messages a day from some dude in a room saying, going through the internet, grabbing pictures off the internet, posting them of chicks and saying that they're this person or that person. Or one of my favorites that's getting trolled pretty hard is down by Matt. She's a fishing captain. Captain Catherine or whatever, K Slom or whatever's her IG.
Captain
Yeah.
KK?
Yes. Dude, I've gotten so many accounts slammed towards me from supposedly her, and I'm just sitting there dying laughing, going, "Hey, she's got an old man and everything." No, that's not you. I'm not gonna go talk to Jim Bob Joe Habib Jose Contreras Gonzalez,
Yeah.
no. Just like I'm not gonna send nobody Steam cards. I mean,
Oh, I know what I mean.
no, bro, you can't go play your video games. And if it is really a girl and I've kicked her off or not responded, guess what? My bad, but if I don't know you, I'm not letting you in. Go
Yeah,
look at my
exactly.
rocks. Go look
Yeah.
at my rocks. It's a public channel. Talk to me there. But you're still not getting no free money.
Oh, I know what I mean. I get them all the time on there.
I laugh because some of them will slip up within because I used to play with them on Shogun 9HR. I used to play them and just be like, oh yeah, and you'd see, hey baby, and I'd just start dying laughing, going, all right, next, what do we?
Yeah.
Let's see something we can play, and then can I get a Steam card? I love you. We can talk. No. What? You don't love me? No.
99.9% of the time, that's a dude.
Exactly. And that's why it's like, there was one time that I sent one of them pictures of my ex-fiance saying that I was her, pretended to be a guy.
People don't have nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Like what I have coming here, 3.
Yeah. 3 or 4 of them come in, yeah.
Yeah.
When?
I just think it's funny.
And I can at least say that, there's like 3 of them that I, think that it could have been.
Well, Shane, one of them was called Alex, the other one was called someone else. Is this an adult movie?
I thought they were legit people. I thought they were legit people. I didn't know they were.
And then Alex. Hi, Modern. how's it going?
What's up, Modern
Hey,
Native?
Modern Native, what's up? I thought they were legit people. I didn't know they. But then
Shane,
Scott got rid
you've
of
got a lot of learning to do.
I don't. I don't have to because I don't have that issue in my channel. I never have an issue in my channel. I never have.
Shane,
Hey,
just
I know.
Don't say that because when you do, because I did it. I said that last week, and I've been getting people coming in, and it's not certain people that are hanging out and watching over and playing sniper.
I forgot, Modern.
But I said that, Shane, and yeah, they've been starting to drop in. But then my worst one is I'll drop the link to somebody that I don't have on this thing, a form to communicate with them that way. And all of a sudden, I'll get somebody in there, and it's like, I don't talk to you anywhere, and you only pop in when you're around or whatever. I have no clue, but all of a sudden you pop into my chat, you're going to blow me up for, 3 hours straight, not letting nobody get a word in. I'm not going to be rude because you're not being rude, verbally, but, letting everybody else have a piece of time to say something, then, that's kind of, but, it's easier to block people like the dude that wants to come in and jump on my panel, and I put up because I didn't know and I was going to tell you that too. When you're running the channel, you can hover over the 3 bars right there in this upper corner. For me, it'd be right there.
Yeah.
Right in that area. You can hover the mouse over that, and it'll tell you the authentication, what the channel name is. Like, Rustic was coming online last night, but he was having problems. His thing was black and spinning, so I wasn't seeing a picture, and I was like, it says down here below Rustic Outdoors, but is that really him? So I hovered it over it and it said authenticated. I was like, okay, cool. I'll let him up here, because I can see who it is. But there's been times where it said, what was that? Because I don't want to say the wrong channel, because there's another channel that's really, really close to it, and I don't think they're anywhere nearly related. But dude came up and it's like, I've never seen this channel in any of the lives that I go to, and it's like, and I thought it was somebody else, and I'd already clicked it, but I held over it just to see, but I put my banner up to where it was just blocking everybody's picture, and he was just the first words out of his mouth: F F F F F, knife show, F this, F that. Why is this banner up, and stuff? And I was like, bro,
Yeah.
nope, gotta go.
Be respectful. Yeah. Be respectful. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you, at least come in and talk in my chat and everything, even if there's people that you don't like, say something. If they block you, I'll take their damn wrench from them, and I'll give you a wrench, and at least be decent enough not to block them back, but just be like, just keep talking, but YouTube's kind of funny like that with the whole blocking people, because I blocked one person on one of my channels, and I went into another channel and I could see everything he was saying and everything. And then I found out that he could come over and watch my channel. He just can't say nothing.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, then why you even have him blocked?
Yeah.
Or last
Well,
night.
my problem was I was, when I first started, I was making everybody mods and wrenches, and a lot of those people haven't been back since I turned around, and now I only have 2. I have only 2 mods, and now I see people that haven't been in my chat in a long time. They come in and they still have a wrench, and I'm thinking, shit, you're not supposed to have a wrench, right? I haven't seen you in a long time, and I take the wrench from them, but I don't know what damage they've already done, right?
Yeah.
That's another reason why I tell you not to make certain people mods.
Yeah, and I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not making. I'm only got 2, and I have a
Do
couple
you
that's auxiliary, just in
do
case.
you know how to clear your mods list?
No. How?
Okay, if you go on your computer and it's
I
almost in
did
the
it
same
once.
place.
Tasha showed me once, and that's when I stopped having all the wrenches. Tasha showed me one, but I don't know how to get in it since.
You got to
But
go into YouTube Studio and then go to settings. Then go to
Yep.
community. And at the top is all your mods. And if you click on the X by their name, it'll remove them as a mod.
yeah, okay.
Yep.
Or
And
if you're on the YouTube side, like I do it from my phone, you can either add a moderator or remove the moderator. But I still go into
Yeah.
the community and take the
You,
ones off
yeah.
that
The only way I know how to do the mod thing is right in chat itself. Like, you know how you can pick your mod from your chat and remove them?
Yeah.
That's the only way I know how to do it. I
You
don't
can
know how
also go back to your old lives and
Yeah.
add mods and remove mods that way too.
I know how to do that. I know how to do that.
and another thing that I've been doing that I actually kind of like doing, I didn't do it to this last live, but most of my lives, and I'm sorry for everybody that likes to read chat and everything if they miss the live, but I've been disabling them. That way, if I read your comment, but I'm not like responding to it with more than just a, yeah, that sounds like fun, or yeah, we could do that, something like that. You have no clue what we're talking about if the chat thing's gone. So with stalkers and stuff like that, they can't, they can think, but assumption really isn't, it ain't what it really is, because you could be typing to me, Shane, saying that, hey, let me buy your heart-shaped rock. And if I said, all right, Shane, I'll hook you up, $5, send me your address, you pay for the shipping, so we'll figure out what that's gonna be,
That rock would cost me $1,000.
Yeah, but here's the thing. With that chat gone, nobody knows what we're talking about. We could be talking about something this big or something this big if they don't see pictures or anything, But if I'm sitting here holding this rock, just here's this rock, then they'd be like, what? So,
yeah.
How much would you sell me the one that looks like it has metal in it?
the one on IG? The one on my
No, the
personal
one you were
IG
showing me
picture?
on your live stream that night with Mr. Douglas.
Just a sec.
I just want to know if it's got metal in it.
If you're thinking about when I took over to Gomers and made sure that it was real,
Oh, so you already know if it's real or not?
The Texas icicles are cool too, Big Matt.
They never melt, and they also
Yeah,
serve
that's
for a fairly decent self-defense.
Yeah, they would. But you have to heat that shit up some hot to make it twist like that, Big Matt. Don't you?
Yeah.
You have to really heat that bright red and then be able to get it to move like that.
Go to bed.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
And the big dog don't look that scary, Big Matt. Your big dog looks like a Sookie baby. That big dog.
yeah, wait till he's right here growling at you.
Yeah, well, no, he's big, he's huge, but he looked like
If you don't
just a
believe me,
big.
ask Coyote. It took Coyote the better part of the 4 days to get him to where he doesn't just growl at him.
No. Yeah, you wouldn't want to mess with him. That's for sure.
Man. You're talking this one.
Yeah, that's got metal. It's got iron. Well,
I think so.
Oh.
So
that
you've already
one
got
side.
finished.
I know what this is now.
Okay.
I took it up to Gomer's with me because I had an idea. And the funny thing is, as soon as Bill saw it, he goes, "You want to know what it is?" I said, "Yes." He goes, "Walk into the room over there and look at the brand new display up." So I walked over there and I walked in and I looked and I almost left an egg about the size of that one.
Show that again, Jeffrey. There's just there's a certain spot on it that looks like it's a gold bearing, but
no, that's
yeah, right there.
Like a rust. This is metal, basically.
Yeah,
is
that's a
what it
metal.
looks
Yeah,
like.
that's metallic.
And this red, the only way that could be gold is if it was the superheated from coming in.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm not sure if I posted that or not. But what, Mimi's?
It's not pyrite, no.
No.
Well,
It fell
see,
out of the
I was
sky.
curious because if it was like if it had metal in it, I was more curious to see what I could do as far as the blacksmith side of that.
Melting it
that
Yeah,
down.
well, I just need to send you a bunch of our black sands, bro.
Yeah, if you was to do that, you probably could have saved me about $1,000 a month ago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Some nice stuff there, Jeffrey.
Yeah, some very nice meteorites.
Yeah.
And I started laughing. I walked back out, and Bill looked at me. He goes, "What do you think?" And I was like, "Bro, I found that at the lake." And he looked at me. He goes, "What?" I said, "I was rock hounding." I said, "It caught my eye because it began to look metallic." I said, "And I cleaned that side up just to see, by hand what would happen if I rubbed it, got working on it." And I said it started looking like metal, and I was like, "Well, maybe it's platinum or something," and I took it in and he started laughing. He goes, "No." He goes, "It fell like this." Boop. And I was like, "All right, sweet."
Yeah.
So I found my first meteorite.
Nice.
Now I need about 10 million more to go. Because those things, I like that kind of stuff. Watching stuff fall from the stars and everything, it's like I've always wanted to go find one.
Well, they're
And
worth some bucks too.
I probably saw this fall from the sky. And I'm thinking maybe because of the size, it was probably the last big one that I saw fall close out by the lake, and I just so happened to they say wish upon a shooting star, well, meteors work as shooting stars, so I was like, it'd be cool to find that, so that could
Yeah, that
easily,
stuff's worth some bucks. That stuff's
yeah,
worth some money if you can get enough of it and get
yeah,
nice pieces of it.
yep. But that's what happens also with the whole going out and doing, versus these people that'll sit there and I want to go gold mining. Well, let's go. Oh, I've
Yeah,
got to go do this. I've got to do that. Do that shit tomorrow, bro. Let's go.
yeah.
And I laughed because my buddy today called me up again and he's all, bro. I was like, what? He goes, have you ordered the stuff? I said, yes. He goes, how many days do you have before it gets here? I said, like 2 or 3. Why? And he goes, you need to come down here for a day, get here hella early in the morning. I was like, why? He goes, because we got new visitors. And I was like, okay. I said, what about it? And he goes, well, I said, is it the bear? And he goes, no, we got the old boy brown bear from mom a couple of years ago. He's here, but I said, well, then is it the black bear that came in this year for the first time that's actually really intimidating? Because the brown bear that comes in,
Black bears are mean.
yeah,
Grizzlies,
well,
you don't have to, or brown bear. It's the black bears that are real mean and they're vicious.
mhm.
They're more vicious than a grizzly. I've spent a lot of time with both, and
All right,
the
well,
black bears were always the one that would, chatter at you, or they would fake charge you, false charge you. They would kick up a big stink, or they'd jump at you. They'd stand up. Grizzlies, they would just, if you left them alone and got away from them, they would just move on. They didn't even care about you,
yeah,
right?
well, this brown bear, when he comes in, he's about 250, but he should be in the 350, 400-pound range by now. For as old as he is, you can tell he ain't doing hot because there's nothing really to eat.
Mm.
And I was like, well, I'm going to be leery of him because he
He's
is
going to want to
hungry.
eat you.
Yeah, and my partner looked at me and just started laughing and goes, bro, you're the toothpick, remember? Because he outweighs me by almost double. And he goes, you're the toothpick. I'm the food. And I was
Yeah.
like, yeah. I said, but you might knock me down so he can clean his teeth before he eats you.
That's kind of what you got to do.
But then I found out it was just.
Tie your buddy's shoelaces together.
Well, what's funny is I found out. I guess it's a couple, husband and wife couple, that come down. That her dad used to come down there before it was our claim, back when he was her age, and now she's coming down because gold's almost $1,800 again an ounce.
Mhm.
So she's like, hey, do you guys mind? He told her, we don't care. So
Yeah.
she's been showing up with her old man and digging and stuff like that. And my buddy's like, heck yeah, you should come down, maybe the
What are they
4th.
doing? Just taking buckets? They taking buckets with them, and yeah.
No, they're process. They brought down buckets and shovels, and they'll dig, and they got a sluice box and
Okay.
set it up. But I still want to get it to where we can have little portable cabins to pop up in the meadow, and just have it to where you come rent a cabin and go digging, and in the evening we have the big bonfire out there, and cook and everything on an open fire, and do something kind of like a resort. I think that'd be cool.
That would be. It would be a big hit, actually.
Yeah, and
They do that up here in Canada.
Yeah.
There's a place up in Alberta, I do believe, that you can go and they'll help you. They'll teach you how to just
Pan and everything.
pan. They'll teach you how to pan, and then whatever you get, you pay a price. Like you pay a price for staying there, but
Yeah.
they take you out, and they got those little cabins, like you said, and it's a big deal. It's like families go out there and everything, and they spend, a couple of days or a weekend out there in the cabins, and they get taught all about it, and then they see some really cool stuff like big pieces of gold nuggets and stuff like that that's on display, and
Yeah.
they make a fortune. They make a fortune off. They make more money off the business than they do doing the gold, right?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the pay dirt.
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, Jeffrey, totally right there. Just check the private chat. Yeah, that's the person I'm talking about.
Yeah. I haven't blocked her on YouTube. She can still come in. She can still talk and everything. And I'm being civil to her, but she won't ever be on my panel and she won't ever be in my social media.
That's what she was doing with me. Every time you used to go live on Instagram, she used to do when you couldn't let people up. She would be the first one there, ready to come up. Every fucking time. That's why I stopped going live on it.
Yeah, well, was she talking about you buying hookers and shit like that? I've never bought a hooker or anything like that. So why would you tell me that the price of hookers, I got to be careful because the price of hookers is going up. I'm not one to pay for. I'm not one to pay for a girlfriend.
Jeffrey Allen doesn't even want to pay for a date, let alone buy a hooker.
Right? Right?
Yeah. It's too expensive.
My idea of the perfect date, take the girl out to go dig for rocks or gold, and then you ain't got to spend shit. She gets to go home with something beautiful. You got to hang
And
out
you
with the
make
great
some
girl.
extra money. You might be able to just give her a few flakes. Give her a few flakes in a little flask, and you get to make the big bucks.
Anytime I've ever had any of my friends come out, male or female, if they come out digging with me, I let them take it all when we're digging for gold. Because I can go anytime, so, But it also gives them an idea of what two people digging can do, So, yeah, they might not be digging with me, but, let's say that Tasha came out and we went digging for gold. She got to take the gold home. She shows Scott. Scott sees it and says, "Fuck this! I ain't working no more. Let's go dig." And then all of a sudden, they're digging out at the claim and everything, And
Yeah,
like
but
I've
you
said,
also, yourself, Jeffrey, once you start finding it, you get gold fever. You start getting the gold fever. You don't?
I don't.
Oh,
No.
I do it even metal detecting. Even when I take my metal detector out, I start getting hooked. Even if I'm finding bottle caps, I start getting hooked on it. And then next thing you know, I'm combing the whole side of the beach.
Yeah, well, I do it like that. I get that type of fever, the hunt. I've got that in me no matter what. But the actual the golem aspect of it, my precious. I don't have that part of gold fever.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I want to get into metal detecting. It's just expensive.
Oh, it's not. Oh, no, it's not, Matt. It's not, buddy. You know what I paid? Look.
It depends on the detector, but also go through the background of where the detector likes to work, because during the wintertime, I can't use my metal detector because it likes drier climates and everything. So back where Tasha and they are and everything, there's too much moisture.
This one here is underwater. It can be used underwater, and it's just a Just a bounty hunter, and it was like
Nice.
$200.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
$100 is too expensive for me.
Well, that's
Yeah,
200
well,
Canadian, so it's like $37.95 for you.
Well, that's still too expensive. I got to buy my pew pews and ammo.
Yeah, buy that stuff first. Yeah, buy that stuff. I like that stuff better than the metals. I'll trade you.
you only need 3 pews. Well, 4. 4 pews is all you need.
Yeah.
You need the 50 BMG to reach out
Got
and
it.
give somebody a kiss. You need your AR-15.
Got it.
Need some
Definitely.
type of shotgun,
Definitely.
and
Got
you
2
need a
of them.
pistol.
Got 4 or 5
Yeah.
of those.
And that's
Yeah,
all
see,
you need.
Matt, you're all set.
But it's like an addiction.
Oh,
It's
I
like
know.
gold
Trust me.
fever and guns.
Hey,
I would,
why you think I got?
If I lived in Texas, yeah, I'd be addicted. I'd
I
have a
had
gun room
12
instead of a
uppers.
game room.
I had 12 uppers at one time for the AR-15s.
Well, my
And they
next
were
AR
all-
is going to be a Creedmoor.
But they were all 5.56, and only one was a 7.62. But I had
Oh, look at him again.
all
Giving
of
you
them
all
were
out one
5.56.
panel.
So I mean,
Good night, Judy May.
night, Judy.
Hey, Judy May, see ya.
Good night, Judy.
Good night,
Of course,
Judy
we're
May.
down to 6. So, but still, do I really need 6 AR-15s?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I
Yeah.
do, but you know, yes and no, because I've got a 24, a 20, a couple 16s, and 18. I got rid of the 11 just because yeah. It was small, and with the flash hider, it was barely 16 inches, so it was barely legal. So I just didn't want to get seen with it and have them be like, why?
Yeah.
It's legal and it's cool looking. Don't bother me.
Yeah. That's why I love the States. You know, you guys can have all that. You can have that funds, and you can use it. You guys can actually go out in your backyard and use it.
Yeah, well, to a point. I don't take, even though they say they're compliant with the way California flip-flops how it wants its ARs to be, so they're friendly and compliant. Yeah, I don't take them. I haven't taken those out for probably 4 years or 5
Now,
years
what's their problem with the AR? Is it the automatic part of it that they don't like?
No, it's the stupidity that everybody wants to put it as assault rifle versus Armalite rifle.
Look.
Model number 15.
Here's my take on everything. If you're going to call it as it is. This is an assault rifle. My
What is that?
AR-15 over there in the gun cabinet is not an assault rifle.
Oh. What is that? What is that? Oh, that's
Bug
the
assault.
assault gun.
Bug
That's
assault.
gun. Yeah,
Yeah.
I want one of them.
Exactly.
I gotta
That's
get
an
one.
assault gun.
Yeah.
Because, see,
Yeah.
my favorite is this one. This can be an assault weapon.
Yeah.
This is definitely an assault weapon if you're a piece of wood.
This
There-
is.
You
That's-
know,
yeah.
I mean, and you look at the states that don't have, or the countries that don't have guns. This and what Matt just showed are 2 of the most used weapons of all.
Yeah.
Or some type of clubbing or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, I mean, people are going to do it no matter what, with whatever. that big ass rock I got, that could be an assault weapon.
Yep.
So to
Yep.
say that my Armalite rifle model 15 with the 20-inch barrel and a flash brake or a muzzle brake on it and a big ass scope and a bipod, and I use it to hunt deer because our deer are tiny out here. That's my hunting rifle. That's not something I'm going to assault people with. So if I'm,
My kitty cat is trying to find your kitty cat.
Dude, my cat's eyes just got this damn big,
that's-
and he is awake.
Mimi.
What memes? What?
See, that's what I used to think AR. That's what I used to think AR meant was assault rifle, but it doesn't, does it? Okay.
It was made by Eugene Stoner, and the company he worked for is Armalite Rifles.
Okay.
So they named it Armalite Rifle Model 15.
Okay.
And what's weird is the first one wasn't even made in 5.56. It was made in 308 because Eugene Stoner loved the bigger calibers. He thought this 5.56 round was going to be a joke.
Which it kind of is. Which it kind of is. I like a 7.62.
It's really not. Because, I mean, a 22 short can do most of what we want to use for guns, but I don't really want to put that out there. But then there's all these people that, oh, that's inhumane. Depends on how you do it. I don't eat brains and head meat and stuff, so if I take the head right off or poke it in the eye, either way, it's done. I've got my deer, I've got my pig, I've got my goat, whatever. Even if it's at the pig shop, they take the 22 and put it right there.
Right.
And that's all they use. So.
Well, I was told a long time ago by a Mountie that a 22 is one of the biggest murder weapons you could, you know what I mean? It's one of the most used for that type of deal. Yeah.
But even in California, the 1022 Ruger, they're now, because it has a detachable magazine, that is now classified as an assault weapon out here.
Oh, wow.
Guys, I'm going to shut it down at the 5-hour mark, but if you guys want to stay in studio and keep talking, that's fine, but I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I got to go to bed too. I got to get up.
Oh, you.
It's
okay, you buses. Yeah, okay, whatever, Shane. It's up at 7 in the morning over here. Whatever. Ta-da.
Sit down.
Love you too, Tasha.
Hey,
love you too.
We all shopped at the same fucking place.
So much for this 36 hours live streaming.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Hey, you keep telling me that you can't be part of it because you can't stay up that fucking late. And you're in your 20s. I'm 44. So if I can do it, so can you.
Yeah, and I'm 48. I'm 48.
No, not happening. You piss off.
Shane, you're what? You're 148?
Pretty near. But if my eyes keep going bad and I keep losing teeth like I am, geez.
Well, you got to stop picking on your wife. She'll hit you with the frying pan.
She hits me with a lot of stuff.
Or quit driving them tractors and crashing them, or you'll look like me.
Well, hey, I got way less than you do, Jeffrey. I got way less.
Meow.
It might be in the front row, but yeah.
Yeah, mine are too.
I'm still surprised I got this one though, because this one should be gone. I took a steering wheel right here in the face.
Oh God, geez.
On a 70s Chevy truck.
Ugh. Yeah.
That one, yeah, that was no fun.
No.
I don't like
No.
crashing cars, and I've only crashed a few. The Pulsar was fun because that's what I learned how to drive.
Oh, an
in.
old Nissan Pulsar. Oh,
My buddy's dad put a cage in it and would let us run around with the roll cage in it. And I was out where the cows used to be out in the big field. Well, they had ground squirrels, and as I was coming around doing donuts and straightened out, started hauling ass down towards the other end of the field, pulled the e-brake, turned the car, and the rear passenger tire went into the squirrel hole, and I flipped sideways about 7 times.
oh, jeez.
But what was funny is they brought the tractor out, flipped the car back over onto its wheels, and the thing still ran and drove away.
Nissan Pulsar.
Nissan, period.
Yeah.
That's why I drive a hard body and a 200. Those are my two favorite little cars to drive. Is the Nissan.
Yeah.
So if it ain't
ZX?
a
200
Chevy,
ZX?
yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice.
But it's the 200 SX, the 95.
SX. Okay.
So it's like the Sentra, but it's
Yep.
2-door.
Yep.
And